Good evening, all. Good evening. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Xearth, if you're on here, I just saw your message in Discord. I'm just gonna... I might actually go... Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What did you ask? So victory... Oh, you're just showing... That was when you were showing me the arenas working. Great. So these are my best of the most. My average speed is 230, 250, except Arbiter, the Master over 300. Yeah, 225 on Raph. Mikey's at 229. Now Mikey's got really good stats too. Do you have Nature's Wrath on him? I'll have to talk next time you're here, but yeah, like I'm looking at what you got. Sadness. I don't know why this started happening. Press shift to show. Use Discord from the overlay wheel. I don't want this while I'm streaming though. Stopping by to say hi. Hey Warsaw, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Trying to figure out why Discord all of a sudden is doing this in-game overlay when I didn't tell it to. Display edit. Is there like a connections? Nope. Display on profile. Nope. Like my Steam's connected. Server boost. I'm gonna have to wait till I get all my pay at the end of the month to do another Nitro. Oh, the game... Discord tried to auto-charge me. It won't let me remove it either. That is some shady stuff. That's really weird that they've edit and I cannot remove my billing. Because when I pay my bill, I don't want them auto-charging my card. So that's gonna be something. Voice, video, chat. Can remove notifications, but not sure how. Bye. Oh, hi, Okay, sorry, Warsaw. Just let me know when you're gonna be around again. You and SK, I keep missing you guys. One upload directly to Discord, display image, videos, and lolcats. Is that why? Stickers, emojis. Notifications are all off. Yeah, like I don't know why. All my display notifications and everything are off. Streamer mode. Which is fine, all those are hidden. Streamer mode is shut off. I don't know why it's doing this. Yeah, sorry Discord, but you lag the hell out of my system. You're not getting hardware acceleration. He hasn't logged in since that message, so removed him. Okay, shit. Alright, I guess I'm getting off Discord. Alrighty, so we've done a little bit of dragon there. We have an XP banner here. I mean, we don't really know how to hold on to that. I've got like, I think, what, like 2 weeks? A week and 4 days of XP. You can get out of there. I should just keep getting 1-star chickens to have a lot of 2-star chickens. There we go. Campaign battle. I really want to put the dwarves in here, but it's still not the best time to do it. I gotta wait 3 hours. Oh, is this still on normal? Whoops. Edit. Is hard the same? No, hard's... Okay. Go! We're just gonna be shooting for an hour just till our energy's out and things are done. Done and done. Doing this one now. Was in LOS. What's LOS? So it seems like a lot of people had the bugs going on today in game. I think that should complete the mission. We got another energy kick there, which we didn't want. We went over cap. One more campaign battle. I don't... Did we level up or something to get a... Don't know what happened there. Okay. Alrighty, close, close, gems. We're 2 away from there, and we're on. We've got 8 days cleared. So we will get more energy from here, from the dwarf crypt. It's 100 energy. I will clear this though. I'm gonna buying that because like I need potions. For the fusion, keep in mind as well, you will need blue potions, magic heap, tomorrow. You should grind that tomorrow. I know it's kind of like in between the dragon and training, but you do have to get a good substantial amount of potions. You got 2, I think you're gonna have 4 different days you can farm that crypt, or the potion keep, so keep that in mind. Heater's not freezing anymore, which is good. Yeah, that's good that that's all done with. Let's do 5 runs there. 2 times summon shard event coming up. Yep. I thought it was going to be ancients, but it's sacreds. It's 2x sacred, so I've only got 1 roll in, which is unfortunate. But we can hope to get lucky. I don't think we will. It is also a summon rush, so I've essentially got 250 points from Rector Drath, and then I've got to hopefully I can get enough shards to summon the first epic from the fusion. So that's 500 points. I'm going to guess the shards are going to be at like the 1500 point area, because they usually are. So it's an event, so it's going to be a minute for me to succeed. But that'll be the make or break. Yeah, it's gonna be within an hour and a half. It's saying on Hell Hades' site, 90 minutes, give or take. It kicks in. So I mean, I might stream the full hour and a half just to get to the summon event, but that'll be 3 a.m. for me. So I mean, that's a little tight. I didn't intend to stay up that late tonight. Oh, I should have kept those. Whoops. 7:30 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's I don't mind staying up, but it's just a matter of I've got a lot to do. I've got to go down to my car. I have to get. I've got a plaster. I have to be short. I had my cat. I took down a shelf that my cat kept jumping off of, but it had the holes need to be filled in. So I've got that down in my car. I'm gonna paint it as well, which matching the white paint on the wall is tricky. Got to do like a spot paint. And then got to weather it. You're already rested? Yeah, you're already rested. I'm not. Keep that one. One usable piece. So I love that it's showing the total points. That's actually really nice. So we're about halfway done the Gear Hunter. 2 days to go. Coalition. Some of this stuff's progressing. This is like a nice kick once you do it 5 times. So we almost have the first fragments. So 90 minutes, yeah, until Champ Chase. I still wish the training was sooner. Like 2.5 hours is... I wish this was just lined up. So for Coalition, we can focus on a bit of Arena. Hey, Inferno, how you doing? Infernoog. Inferno G. Is that what it says instead? Inferno G? You went to sleep early last night, Alice? That's good stuff. I'm surprised Tim is in here. All my late night people aren't here. Oh well. Somebody was saying that they haven't been getting YouTube notifications too, and I didn't really throw it out there that I was streaming right now. Predator teams, man. Predator teams. For you, it's already falling apart? Why, did you go to sleep too early and you're just like gonna be... Your sleep schedule's off? If I can kill these two... I don't know if Narma's gonna get poisons off. That's the problem. So no lifesteal on Cheshire Cat does bone me for arena sometimes. Nah, man, Alice, no. The training tournament will be done before CVC. I would wait for CVC to ascend your champions, but training... Like, well, it depends if you're doing the fusion. Sorry, I should say that. Like, if you're doing the... If you're going for the fusion, you don't want to wait to train. Unless you've got enough, like, 3 to 4 star chickens, just making chickens, you'll get it done. 6 star, you get more points from the Ascension than you do from the level up. Because I think it's what, like 2,500 points you get from Ascension? Okay. How do these two both... Doesn't say what year they started the account. 2021. This is such a weird... To be playing for a 5... This has to be like a bot account, because 5 years old and it's got... Like, this is such a good start. Same with this. This has to be newer, though, because it's got him. Or her. Always perplexes me on what you see in here for accounts. Predator everywhere. He got really lucky with the prisms. Yes, Inferno, I am going for the fusion. I'm going to try. I do think the summon rush is going to be a problem for me the second week. Bam. So unless we get some generous donations, I don't know if I can do the shard part. Yes. I hope I took the short form, because I had an Arena 5 coin that was going to expire soon. Give me 1 sec to double check that. Yeah, I did take the shorter one. That's a first, that I took the shorter one. Still need 9 hours there for... Clan Quest, top 3 position. I think I finished the other 2. Did I already finish them? Were they expert ones? Yeah. So I did 2 expert ones. I don't want to... Not that I could buy the... Like, the silver I might need. But I do wish... The save. I wish I did get the Void Shard. I didn't... I needed the energy before, so I got the energy from here. That's our shard situation for going into the fusion. I'm avoiding any Predator teams, because I just cannot win. He's such a busted champion. Come on, Cheshire Cat. A1. Okay, so Alice might kill us. Close call. Decrease speed. Don't die. Yeah, passive. Go team. I still might die. Nice. Barely won. Harima team's a maybe. Speed's a factor here. Same with this one down here. Same with Monkey King team. It's got an Armand's, like... It's not ascended, but that's still, if his Armand's fast enough, this is like over before it starts. Gotta try though. Hey Prince. Yeah, and we lost. If Armand gets to go, it's GG. Yeah. And there goes our money champion. There goes them. Okay. I mean, I don't mind losing if I at least had an attempt. I'll try this one. Like, he's at 190 after his bonus, and he's still not fast enough, so it's just... Outside of putting Cheshire in pure speed gear, I don't know what I can do here to win. No, they're all new players, Inferno. There's so many new players in the game right now. A lot of people are doing the free-to-play challenge. A lot of people started around Christmas time. So sadly, I couldn't kill Pythion. He revived the whole team. And then GG. 11-minute refresh there. In that meantime, we will jump into here. Use our tag refill. Yeah, Prince, no doubt. Like, even with, like, I'm capped at spending already on this. Like, I already spent the monthly budget, so, like, I'm not going to be able to spend anything else. I'm not warranting spending anything else, rather. If I did, it would have been buying those 5 sacreds for $50, but zero spending more. I'm only going to buy the Forge Pass when I'm able to, which I'm still, like, 4 levels away, I think, from getting it. So it'll be a week 2 thing. But the silver and XP would be massive for me if I was able to get it. You got 3 champions with clan mission resets, fragments ready for Drexar Blood. Oh, so you're ready to go, Alice. You got lots of... That's 1,500 plus some other ones. You're missing 4 for Nyanika. Like, that's all great for the champ chase. That's like 2,000, 3,000, or 2,500 points, give or take. I know you're probably thinking, because this is a personal rewards CVC, that I think it is anyway, that because this is the first one of the year and they skipped the last one, that, I mean, that's a lot of CVC points you're giving up. Like 4 times 3, you're looking at 12, like 120,000 points. But you got to keep in mind, a new legendary it's kind of worth it if you're going for the full fusion. Like, you're very set up to get the fusion with little effort if you're able to complete the to get all 100 or all 50 fragments, or 50 or 75 from the summon rush in the champion chase. Putting the champ chase in front was a whiplash. Oh yeah, Prince. But they did it on purpose. So this is because this is a half traditional fusion, right? It's half fragment, half traditional. The fact that all 4 of the epics are going to get summoned, that's why they put the champ chase first. Because if they put it second, that's a full 1,000 points you would get just from summoning the epics. Even 3 of them, right, is 1,500. So that's what they're thinking about when they do that. That's why they're like, yeah, no. They're not giving that easy of a run. Or otherwise they would have put the ceiling for the fragments way higher. They would have put them at like 35 or 4,500 points for a champ chase, just to deny like early players the fusion. They're not stupid. Like, they knew what they were doing. Oh, you know, I know. For those that are new, is more, that's why I was explaining that they're like, they're fully aware that they've limited the champ chase. So the 2 of these champions have no gear and they were able to beat that guy. That's kind of funny. I love this champion. He's an epic. He's really fun. Hits really hard if he's geared up. Crack shot. Well, and Gallic has no gear on. Still does a bit of damage though. I think that's as much as... Oh, I can do this too. What's funny is I don't want to go up in a 3v3 arena for a long time. I want to just be able to farm 20 battles a day. So I hope someone keeps attacking me. Like, I've set 1-man defenses for that reason. Like, I'm hoping they keep attacking. Like, I shouldn't have won this. But, like, I'm just farming medals right now. And I'm just doing it to get these. Because you only buy so many a day. Like I can't beat any of these teams. Refresh. Yeah, Alice, the champ trading will be done a full day and a half before. Because champ training will start. Like, let me bring up the calendar. I'll show you. Okay, so we're here. Champ training. There we go. Champ training's here. Finishes Monday. This is where CVC will be. Like right here, like end of Tuesday is usually when CVC starts, so it'll be like right here. So champ training will long be over. It is nice to know this for champ training. There are epic and legendary rewards. So seeing these rewards means this is going to be a huge champ training. This will probably be a 12,000 point event. So if you're able to do, I mean, you can get some, like getting books is always nice. Getting 350 of these is really good because these are really hard to come by. There might be 3 soul stones in there. And the basalt as well will be really nice. The champ, where's the champion chase? So there's celestial crystals in the tournament. I'm guessing usually the right side, this will be the reward for the tournament, the eternal soul stone. And then the champ chase will have these 2, maybe 3 here. It'll have like all these as part of the rewards for finishing in top 3. I'd love to finish top 3 champ training, or sorry, the champ chase, but I highly doubt it that I'm gonna get that lucky. We're still waiting on 5 more minutes. So while we aren't going to level up our friends here yet. Okay. Let's clear some of our fodder out here. All these 1-stars are going to be food, so away. Now, we have time to kill while we're waiting for energy. We gotta wait for this to refresh. We gotta wait about an hour. How much time do we got till the summon event? 1 hour, just over an hour. So we're gonna start 3 a.m. Let me find, timer? Clock app. There we go. Champion chase. It was 1 hour 15 minutes. So I'm going to leave this on the screen in the bottom corner. I don't think this will stay on here. If I'm clicking, yeah, it won't. So I'm going to keep that on my other screen, but I'll keep popping it up every once in a while so you guys can see. So right now it's an hour 14. Let us get into first. We already threw some gear on him. Still no artifacts to put on him, accessories rather. So he is in stun gear, resistance. Down the road, this champion we want to get the health and the defense up, as well as the speed and accuracy. Also him being this affinity, we want to get these ascended. As you can see, I need 5 and 3 just to get his passive going. We have no books for him right now. We can 6-star him. He probably, just because he's such high support potential, he probably will be the next 6-star. The only reason he hasn't been brought in for the clan boss team or anything is just because, yeah, like just waiting to train him pretty much. While he has gear on him, we'll jump maybe. We'll do Xenomorph. Let's gear Xeno. Any ring is good. Keeping Xeno alive a little bit for... Do we have... Not Sacred Order. So Xenomorph's a Dark Elf for some reason. It's an interesting choice. We'll sort... Let's see if we can sort by substat. We want speed, accuracy, and attack percent. So there's nothing with that. We'll next go to HP. And then we'll look at defense. So we have a Relentless Shield and flat attack on chest. And this will increase HP and heal him, so it helps him stay alive. Getting Relentless going would be nice too. But with that in mind, maybe we'll try Resistance. So we have a set of attack percent gloves. Fitting room. Maybe do that. Right now we're just going to throw gear on. Throwing at the wall. Yeah, aliens and elf. It's a dark elf, I know. It's really weird. Let's take resistance off. See if there's anything else we can fill in. Try on. Got a bit of crit damage there. I don't think alien needs crit because it's all damage over time. So this I'll lose some resistance, but gain it being... Oh, this is also 5-star. This would be nicer to get like a healing set on them. I don't really want to put that on there though. The Relentless... I mean, we almost have a 3-piece Relentless here to start off. That might be the way we go. It is flat attack, but maybe put that at level 12 for now. Though accuracy is what we're looking for on the chest. So this chest is an option. Yeah, I only have a with speed anyway. I only have one accuracy chest. Let's take speed off substat and see. Primary. So resistance, I have 7 options. This one's already rolled, gives us our relentless completion too. So throw that on for now. It does crit. It's very nice. He needs crit rate, I believe. So he's similar to Kale that he can actually crit with the poisons. Okay, good to know. Oh, a 6-star piece though. So okay, this is the best in slot for the chest then. If we're gonna rotate away from Relentless, gonna have to go down to the regen. If we're gonna try to get a complete set on him, might try and get 2 pieces of perception on him then to get his accuracy up. Crit rate, resistance, crit attack, HP, accuracy there, crit rate, resistance. Losing speed though. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. Okay, put those on maybe. So let's say we do this. No speed there. Can't reroll these, right? No. I can only reroll, I think, 5-star. Deflection. We got a defense chest. Divine speed, flat stat. I mean, I'm keeping this because it's defense into defense with crit rate. So for now, it's not terrible. Ignored cruel would be nice. Regen, though, is what we're going to go for, so... What do we have? This is already rolled crit damage, speed, probably the best replacement then. I'm going to replace the helmet, accuracy, or... Try that helmet. So that's 3. We need boots. Are there regen boots? So we do have regen boots. We'd be taking them off Miscreated. I do need to regear Miscreated too. There's no artifact enhance on 2, so we want to kind of... I won't roll these on Xeno because we're not going to be using Xeno right now. Xeno build possible one. Okay, so Xeno, that's his potential. We definitely want, like, the roll from this will get his accuracy up. Do we have an accuracy banner too? Take preset manager off. So there's no accuracy banner yet. Both amulets have... I might use the defense one just to tank him up. But the accuracy one... the attack one, sorry, might help boost his damage too. He's a weird champion. As you can see, glyphs, we're actually getting a decent amount of glyphs to use as well. Your problem is that you use energy in the morning, then in afternoon, events start to pop up, you're already depleted. I mean, Alice, by the... Hey, Dill. You need energy and gems, can't even farm. Yeah, you gotta... You always save your faction wars, your arena, your Grim Forest, Doom Tower, clan boss. Always save those things for after. Like clan boss, get your 1 can so it's refreshing your keys, but you want to save all the other things you got to do until after your energy is depleted. So when your energy is depleted, you can then go do those things, kill an hour or 2 doing that, or kill some time, and then you can like go do other things for the day, come back to it. So we got Xenomorph sorted, sort of. We will check and see if there's better things we can put on here. I mean, this is not an ideal weapon, neither is this. This has nice speed roll, but fitting room, we'll see if there's a better... I don't want to take the stun set off right now. So 2-star sets, or 2-piece sets, we could look at Slayer. HP crit, HP res, not great. It's only going to give him crit and crit damage. We're not looking for him to be a damage dealer. Perception... This one's not bad. The HP crit rate res. Accuracy res, probably a lot better to try on, but there's no shield for us to use. Resilience, which these stats are also beneficial. We have crit rate, defense, speed HP, and HP attack. So double HP on there. So that is kind of like best weapon scenario. So we do this, speed drops, defense drops a little bit, but will go up once they're rolled. And then same with the HP. Immortal, resistance, and attack. Cruel. I mean, HP res. No speed rolls, though. We are still looking for accuracy speed. So we'll check the 2-star sets first, but... We've only killed 10 minutes, jeez. Crit rate res, attack res. So we look here. Like this one's not bad. This is already rolled. So if I try these on right, accuracy goes up a little bit. Speed still drops. Defense is higher. Lose a little bit of HP, not rolled up. Speed, the need for speed. So there we go, we try on that shield. I'd rather this one just because of the resistance. I'm actually hoping this would hit res versus the crit, but as a piece you kind of want it to be. So you can try on that. This is a different option just to speed him up a little bit. He loses a bit of tankiness, but gonna have better speed and those rolls. Someone has already gotten Bayek, the Void Assassin, 5-star rating on all areas. He seems crazy. I'm surprised they pull... Like, I guess whales don't care, so they're just going to pull 400 shards. Use the energy in the morning, afternoon. Yeah, like, it all just comes down to, like, you're going to be organizing your day around when you can jump on the game. Like, every about 3 hours, you should have about 90 energy re-rolled from time going by. maybe even, I think it's like 2.5 hours or 3 hours that it refreshes most of it. So you can come back in, get 5 runs in, get some arena done, and get back out. Trying to do my phone as well. Sorry, I did a test on Azio so far. He seems great. No, it's good stuff, Dill. Or did you watch one? Or Ash did a test? Yeah, no, he seems good. Trying to leave that open. Okay. Attack res. Crit rate res. So right now this is like regearing a bit, getting his accuracy up and speed. I think I will equip them. So much potential for our friend here. Pretty solid ratings across the board. I would highly, yeah. Dwarves are one of the crazy factions. If you can get like a full dwarf team going for these places, he can just wipe it. 5 everywhere. Sand Devil 5. Phantom 5. He might actually be good for me to push Phantom Shogun. I'm just thinking about that. Because I've got Tholin, so this was like a hell of a get. Yes. This, I wish... So this has been in the game for 6 years, Raid. Are you going to do anything with this? Player recommendations. Hidden. Can't do it. Like... What the what, essentially. Let's look at... can't do promo codes. Play and play. This doesn't matter. This is close. We're 25% away. Oh god, I'm so hoping this hits a Lego. Like, or a really good epic. Like, I probably won't get what I want, right? But let's... We clearly can't get this, right? So, what can we get? Perfect world here. Elva. Lady of Irith. Feral. Podrick. I don't think we can get Kaldor unless he's increased. Yostrid would be huge. Glaciad would be huge. Just for that's the legendaries, right? So for epics, Cryodin, Dathi, Arwind, Wyron, Ruella, all would be great non-void epic legendaries. Shadowkin. Yeah, Padric would be like 10 out of 10 get. Jintoro, Lady Kimmy. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my phone to do Dragon right now. Go, Dragon, go. Gotta make sure this team works before I put on auto. So, Jintoro, Lady Kimmy, probably two of the biggest I would want from here. Yukamasa would be interesting, but I don't need an attacker right now. Mishinaki, top 5 champions I would want, like, at any point in time. He is good everywhere. If I was lucky, again, I don't think that we can get them without the increased chances. Harima would be interesting for an arena pusher, but again, I don't think we can get her. Yoshi as a support. Turn meter, increase attack, increase accuracy, true fear, decrease burns, just overall turn meter buffer. Like, he'd be interesting. Yeah, no one else here really jumping out at me. I think Kyoko could be interesting. Genzen, but they're more for like mid game. I'm trying to think of like early game who I'd really... Sorry, I didn't go over epics. Now epics, on the other hand, so many interesting epics to get. Toragi, huge. Burangiri, huge. Jojin, even, like, not too bad. She's not too bad. These aren't like top tier wants, but they're not too bad. These 3 here. Hotatsu is probably... These 2 here are probably the most wanted. Sachi is an attack-based support. She's kind of weird. You can't get Ninja anymore. Nope. Only in the summer they usually do a code for Ninja. We've got Tholin. So Dwarves were already pretty stacked, but just in terms of what could help our account. Joffred would be good. Brogni. I know Tim mentioned he didn't like Brogni, but Brogni is like an all-around great champion still. Hilvi. These 2, huge. Herndig's a sleeper damage dealer, but we're not looking for damage, looking support. Osgrin, I don't know too much about him. Increased attack, shatter, cooldown. So cooldown's a skill, so this is huge. Decreased turn meter, removing all buffs from all enemies, so he's a debuff purger. So that's the main reason I want Mishinaki. So he'd be a good get for sure. You know, Newt is clearly like an always want, but at the same time, like Granite, the Jade guy, like all those are interesting. Molly be good, I guess. I'm looking more for the support gets. And then Dwarves, I mean, Epics, we already have a couple, but Melga, Rearguard Sergeant, and Hilda would probably be the 3 non-void wants there. Into Night Rev. Okay, this is such a weird thing. Narma's great and everything. I don't want her because it's not what I'm interested in doing. Mad Hatter would probably be like the number 1 here. Him and GF. Like, and Korra, like these 3 would probably be the biggest wants from this faction. Venelisa would be interesting. She's a revival dead 50-50. Okay, so she's the exact same reason I want Ankora. So except she's an AoE like all. So like a little bit better version. So these 2 are definitely the top 2 then, with these 2 close behind. Calvalax would be okay. Would replace Venomage and a Xenomorph. So would Theodore. Yeah. As for epics, I got these 2. Ashma would be okay. Doom Priest would be like any of these 3 would be good. As you can see though, we're already gonna have like a stacked epic rev team because we got Rector Drax coming. We already have her. Just gotta pull her from the pass. Chimera Clash, claim. Still claim the goods though. Okay, 7 hours left to Doom Tower. Just so you guys want, if you're trying to get those last steps in. Other epics that'd be great from here. Support, increase crit damage, extra churn, turn meter fill, weaken. Nothing crazy because it's only self-target. Thylesia would be huge. Very good champion. Sepulchre Sentinel would really help us like fill out our clan boss team. Anyone else here? Can be interesting. Really heavy book champion though. Not what I'm looking for. So yeah, these three top right here plus Sepulchre. So those are the top like 4 I'd want from the epics there. Dark Elves. Okay, so Dark Elves, when you got to rule out the whole bottom row, no, would be interesting. Not really top 10 want though. Basically, all 3 of these are like, he'd clearly be great. Not what I'm looking for though. Vizier as well. Like even Vizier is not like, Top row, Zavia to blow up poisons from Xeno would be great. Like these paired together. Support-wise, Truath and Lanicus are definitely up there. For epics, Caden is really it, because like Rion and then the Voids are the only really wants out of here. The other 2 wants are Doom Tower champions. So yeah, Caden's the only real epic out of there that like screams great. Revives allies and is full HP revive. She's a big game changer. Yeah, like she's great, Dill. So, legendaries here. Knave of Hearts would be interesting. Maria would push Arena. Ultimate Death Knight. I just need a pin cushion, like a damage absorber. Heracles clearly would be amazing. Fabian would be amazing. Like out of this, Bad Eld and Fabian and Miss Salad are probably the top 3. Plus these 2 is a close second, third. Morrigan actually has a lot of value now. Heracles being in the top 3 as well, if he was able to get him. Sorry, I didn't go over epics. I don't think there's any real undead epics I'm screaming for. Seeker would be interesting. Like either any of these 3 would really help with clan boss, but Gorgrad would really fall off. Seeker would stay like on the team forever, so great. Mausoleum Mage be a good get. So I guess these 3: Catacomb Counselor, Mausoleum Mage, and Seeker. Vogoth, Husk, Hydra, Doom Tower down the road, but not like real wants. These are also like Like this guy, these 2 Void ones are the ones I would really want out of the undead. Is Xenomorph. Chase ends in 2 weeks and 5 days on this account. It ends in February. So it's like a full 35 days away, 40 days away still. It's like February, the second week of February, I think it ends. So I got lots of time to finish it. What do you mean they're all garbage, Dill? Every champion has purpose in the game. Like, you could get Wither, for instance. Wither heals herself. She's really annoying to deal with. You put her in, like, high HP gear. She's a pain in the neck. Volcanos would be account changing for anyone, no matter where you are in the game. Mortu Macabre, Peril, only champion to have that, like, passive, like, nuke you're dead ability. Lord Shazar was, like, the original bomb champion. Speed lead. He's the only champion in the game with a 34% arena... like, if you didn't know, it's 32% arena speed buff. He's the only champion in the game with this. Duchess, game-changing. Helicath, game-changing. Early, mid. Like, any champions here. Spider champion. Arena nuker. Spider champion. Doom Tower champion. I don't have this guy, so I don't know what he does. Hex, so Hydra champion. Debuff spread. Arena god. Countess Lix. Control. Block active skills, decrease speed. Turn meter control of Astrons on team. Has another passive as well. This champion, everyone seems to have her, don't know how, but a lot of people have her. She's a 5, almost 5 across the board. Transfer all debuffs. Increase defense speed. Revive single ally, 100% 50, fully reset cooldowns of all their skills. Like, only champion of the game, really, I think that has the skill reset on there. So, crazy support champion. So, she'd be up there. She's probably just by reading that, she's like #1 I would want from here outside of Volcanos. Duchess being close second. Like it'd be her, and I guess Hefrak. So those three, with Lord or Helikath being the honorable mention. Demon Spawn supports is where it gets interesting because I already have I've already got Allure. Anax is a good healer, but you do get her for free, so I do not want a second copy of her. I'd like to get a Kosh. A Shack, I guess, would be a mention of someone, him and Magnar and Dur. So those are probably the 3 other ones to think about that are non-void. Orc. Kreela ally attack would be great for clan boss damage. Our attack would be good for clearing dungeons. Crowhead, same thing. All areas in the game, pretty much. I think that's it. Maybe Bell's interesting because he's like a weird champion. So for the uncommons, Tagoar, Joreg, and Duke, the Pierced, these 3 here would be great. You are a Revive on Death and remove debuff heal, so any of these 4 would be good supports to grab. Zargala would be a great cracked armor, like decreased defense champion, but she needs a lot of books. That is the problem with her. All the rest I don't really care about, to be honest. Sandlash Survivor and Vrask are great gets down the road, but I don't need them right now. Also very good champion, block active skills. Revive an random ally when this champion kills someone, so getting her to last hit. Decrease attack is great. And then increase attack on self, so she can be good. Not what I'm looking for, though. Ally protection, increase defense, remove a defense from all ally. Decrease damage increases 5% for each decrease. So, does this happen first because it's increasing his damage? Before attacking. Okay, so yeah, he drops to a 3-turn cooldown, nukes, removes debuffs. So good purger. Ally protection, increased defense, 4-turn cooldown, 2-turn last on those. 20% chance of decrease in duration of all debuffs on him. I mean, that's a high percent, 20, 30, 40% chance. So he's an interesting champion. Weaken Leech on his A1. But yeah, those would be the wants and gets for epics there. Is that orcs we just did? Yeah, that was orcs. Skinwalkers. I have a single sacred, not plural. I'm not going to pull my main account ones. Like, I could open it up, but I only have 1 right now on my main. I have 1 sacred, 2 primals, 4 void, and 31 ancients right now on my main. But I have do I have any fusions to do? I could fuse 6 Broadmaws. I can fuse 4 Relic Keepers. So that's a lot of champ training points right there, because they're going to unlimited fuse them. So next round of dungeon tournaments, the point cap will be 2250, up from 950. So here, let's start with the epics this time. Epics I would like to get if I pulled with Scabius, Garrux. These 2 here are probably the top 2. Hofreeze being number 3, like these support champions. It'll be amazing. Bovis, Bof, and also honorable mentions. The ones I really want are Yuzin and Basher and Nom, like these 3 void ones, all great. Hi, Yarpy. And you're not getting more food, sweetie? You're not getting more food? I know. Out of the legendaries, Nishek, Gwendolyn, Rauzelvarg. These 2 here. Rauzelvarg here. Bambus would also be interesting. Ugo would be wanted. Narog with the buffs would help in clan boss, at least get him across the line. But would probably fall off. Lizardman. The Frog. Roxanne. So Pythion, probably #1 support wanted, right behind Nekmuthar, like these two here. Krokma would be interesting. I've never had him. And then the frog. Or Kirin. Actually, Kirin, Pythion, and Nekmuthar. These three here. And then from the epics level, Aox, Delaja, and Kirin. So these epics, or what, if I could pull the turtle, it'd be great. Ogrin, Vivug, because I don't know what he does. Most of these I don't want, to be honest. Blizzard would be good. I think everything else is void, yeah. Like this, these two voids would be good. Same with this one. I guess as a support, I know he's a bomber, but he's in a duration. He increases duration of debuffs. And increased duration of all his buffs for a turn. 4-turn cooldown. Big heal and shield from him too, so as a support and turn meter manipulator, he'd be interesting. Not very loved or beloved by the community. This guy too. This guy, his ratings are so under what they should be. He's such a good champion. He's very underrated as an ally. Ally Protect Strengthen, 3-turn cooldown, fills turn meter 30%, goes up by 100% to go off, 100% to remove all debuffs from ally on a 3-turn cooldown. Like, this guy's nuts as a kit, but because he's so straightforward, people are like, oh, he's not good. No, he's very, very good. Heals himself constantly. Ally Protect increases his res and defense of all allies under Ally Protect. If you can keep this Ally Protect on, it's just crazy. Counterattacks anytime an ally, and then which means he's healing himself constantly. So he's absorbing damage and healing himself constantly. Yeah, Klazag is crazy. Just anywhere in the game. Like, very busted champ. But I'm not, like, I don't see myself getting that from Voids. Epic-wise, Skull Crusher would be nice. Shatterbones. Siege Hulk. Ugo. And, like, Grush is free, so we don't want to get Grush. And then Wuzik also would be nice. Those aren't the absolute wants, I'm just saying, Tigran Sleeper too. I don't have him, but okay, he's nice. Okay. Edgo. Champirononi Gaming, sure thing, come sit at the cool kids table. How are you doing, Champeroni? We're just looking at like legendaries. We got 40 minutes till the summon rush, so of the champ chase. Can't wait to pair him and Yannicka for Hydra. Yeah, that'd be great actually. Probably, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm probably not going to get a champion I want. Altan would be good for arenas, like, because a lot of people don't like see him coming, but he revives. He has a hard nuke and increased. He puts a shield and increased defense out there. So, Kantra, huge, would be huge if I pulled Kantra. I've only once pulled Kantra from shards. So, like, she's such like any of these three. I mean, like, legendary wise, like Freya, Thor, Armand's Kantra, and Zaharis are probably the 5 I want here, and then Gregor, if I could. I don't think we can get him. And Valkyrie. Like, Barbarian Keep is definitely, like, huge for the champions I need and would help with my team. Like, even badly if I got Roth Matab. Like, he's such a good support with increase and reflect damage, block damage. He'd be... I know people hate him, but, like, he would help round out the clan boss team. But yeah, Freya or Valkyrie, clearly much better rounded supports to get. But these three in the top, like with Zaharis and Freya, are probably all like main wants. Please game, you know? Oh, thanks, Champeroni. We're all waiting for the, this guy, Nutty. Don't think we'll get him. Probably gotta wait for increased rates. Epics from Barbarians. I don't think there's many here that'll be like huge changes. I need supports, right? So login, like Farrakhan, Sorry, Farrakhan would be a really nice pull. Worst case support would be this one because it helps with Fire Knight, but it's a faction wars. You know, she's not terrible, but she's pretty all around good. Armenia would be great. I'm just doing worst case scenario for the epics that we pull. High Elves, or what were we at? Sacred Order, sorry. Sacred Order. Alright. In terms of needing a support, Roshguard of this faction is probably him and Archbishop and Bivald. Actually, yeah. Roshguard, Martyr, Archbishop, supports all around control champion. Bivald would welcome that. Corvus would be great because of the poison building. Alice would be good. I think that's pretty much, and because like I can't include the faction guardians because like you can't get them right. The Unity champions from epics: Sanguina, Mordecai, Deacon is clearly number one. He's a weird support because he does increase crit rate, crit damage, fully heals, and with single target. Cleanse and increase on a 3-turn. So this is mainly why he's good. Attack all enemies on his A1 and heals the ally with loads by 10%. Up to 25%. Could be interesting. Lodric is a shield champ. Yeah, an ally protector. So we already have that kind of covered by Miscreated. We need a reviver. Mistress of Hymns, worst case, healing. So 1, 2, 3 would probably be the epics from there. Legendaries from High Elves. Etherean would be huge. Is this guy any good? I don't remember. For Fire Knight, yeah, that's right. Shield. Crit damage. More damage against under shield, so yeah, hits Fire Knight hard, okay. So Prisma would be great. Tatura, because of the assassins needing Perfect Veil, he's gone up in value a lot. Oh, who else? Is this guy any good? So this guy would definitely be up there. He's a increased speed, weaken hex. Has 20% to increase, counterattacks, team house, join the attack, we use this skill instead. Oh, so he uses this instead of his A1. Okay. That's interesting. And then hex increased crit damage on his A1. Ignores life berry and ally. This is huge. Okay. Yeah, he's a very interesting champion. Okay. I mean, still though, like, okay, so 1, 2, 3 honorable mentions. Islan, Fina, can't get her though, and Lathanaril. Actually, this guy would be up there too. So 1, 2, 3 with a 4 on him. And then for the epics, Royal Guard clearly. Almost every epic here is actually not bad. Royal Guards, Tyrell, not terrible, but not wanted right now. Neldor as well. Vergis would help with the team's balance overall. Need her for Lady Mikage. She does just shield and strengthen, block buffs. Does anyone use her? Yeah, they do, okay. She has a heal here, or stealing a buff. She has a heal as a passive. What does this guy do? Decrease duration on debuffs, heal for 25%, heals by an additional 2.5% max HP for each debuff removed, 4-turn cooldown, taunt, 4-turn cooldown, reflect damage, 2-turn duration. Very book-heavy champion, though. 5, 11, 13 books. The only reason I wouldn't want him is because of the book. I don't want to drop 13 books into a champion. Decrease attack, provoke, decrease attack. Not wanted. This guy, provoke, counterattack, heal, decrease attack, turn meter fill, decrease duration of debuffs. Like, some of these epics kits are just so much better. You're going all for the few. Yeah, Ed go, like, I'd like to get Fina, but, like, if you didn't know this, you can't just pull any of the Unity champions. They are removed from the pool. Unless, so see, Fina's right there. Blade of Arivia, Falman Morstune, Lord Gregor, Vizek the Noxious, Teox. Where's the other ones? Admiral Blacktusk down here. But yeah, they're fully removed from the summon pool. You can only pull them when there's an increased chance. So I don't know if they've even said there's going to be an increased chance for someone. Yeah, so if you hit this little... so say you're on Sacreds, right? You hit this here, it tells you all the champions that cannot be summoned. And then all these epics can't be summoned from Sacreds or Primals because they're free to play champions. Which this is something the community asked for because this used to happen. Like, think of opening Sacreds and you get, like, another Lordly Legionnaire or Sile. Like, used to drive people nutty. Like, if you got a Cleopteryx out of your Primal, or sorry, your Sacred Mercy, people would, like, smash their keyboards. Haven't gotten... we're still 30 minutes away, 32 minutes. From Voids, I don't think it changes. Yeah, so the Void champs are mixed in here too, but there's a lot of Void champions you can't get either. You can't get a Monster Hunter champs, any of the Ninja Turtle, any limited champions. Same thing here. There's certain mythicals that are mixed into here that you can't get, all the free-to-play ones. What tournament did I go within? So 30 minutes. Dragon. 764. Oh, we still have one less faction to do, right? So, Banner Lords. This is a pickle of a faction. Because Aislinn, this guy here, would be the #1 that I'd want right now. Kaja, just because she's such a good support, would be next. Sigmund as well would be welcomed. Cythalia, like all these supports I would want. In saying that, clearly because these guys are here, the Void ones are really wanted. We didn't get any shard luck, so I mean if we got this from the Voids, or either of these two, I would be to the moon happy. We are nowhere near Mercy on any shards, just so everyone knows. The shard count totals right now, let me open up. Where did we get to? Critty Cats. We're at 31 Ancients, 6 Void, 2 Primals, and 2 Sacreds. So we've hit none of those Mercies. While we're at it, let's update the... So January 9th. Jan 09 26. Login day. 10. Dragon 12. Spider 10. We didn't increase these at all. 9. 16. Day 8. 12. 1. 740. Broadmaw. What do we have for brews? Let's do banner rollers quickly. So those are the top threes I want there. And then from the epics, Arndulf will be huge. What do you do? Res, Reflect, no, I don't care. Giscard, Stagnite, Lady Annabelle are the mentions I would give. And Quailin as well for the ally attack. I think this one has... removes all debuffs from allies and attack all enemies. Oh, just from themselves, never mind. But yeah, that's the state of where those are. I'm going to run while we're waiting. Nope. Just fire off a dragon. Brews, I think I've used some, so I'd be less. And then the books were just down to our... I'll fix these later. That's actually a good helmet. Okay. I think I can do one run. Take Super Raid off. So advice from Reddit on defeating the last 5 stages, if you want to do stage 31 through 35 of the new dungeon. Lady Noelle and Sir Nick are how some of them were getting it done. Cardinal and Seer is another way to do it. And there you go. Yep. No buff there. How close are we? That's 90 minutes away. Where's my timer? We're at 24 minutes, I believe. 23 minutes. Here we go. We're getting a feast. Feast your eyes. I might buy Predator next month. I still got 6 weeks. So February budget, we might grab them. I might as well collect that. Everything's collected yet. I'm going to let Dragon run single runs to kill that 20 minutes. Let's do, I don't know, 8. Let's smack dragon. I'm gonna grab a drink, guys. Rip. I didn't realize on my main account I had so many. I think I could have won that tournament for the Soul Chase. Whoops. Because I've got 43 and 4 of the Immortals. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink 1 sec. And not Predator Assassin. Yeah, the Predator is it's just too good to pass up, but I'm not gonna buy it yet. I'll probably get it next month on my main. I don't know if I'll get it on this account or not. Breaks the budget. guys. I'll be right back. No, she's having your fish. I'm still here, guys. I'm just making a coffee. Okay, I'm not gone. Alright. Boots, speed, accuracy, crit damage. Nice. We are down to 16 minutes. So 15 minutes for the Summon Rush. Or Champ Chase. Where's Tuna? Tuna? Where'd you go? There you are. What's that? What's that? 14 minutes, so 13. TikTok counting down. Let's make a poll. Will I get a Lego? I need some luck. I put some positive and negative ones in there. I'm just getting my coffee. I'll be right back. Enjoy their snacks. There you go, guys. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's take a look. 65 points gained. I don't know if these are the... Yeah, these are tournament points. So it's not telling you the event points still, but tournament points are still nice to know. Res, this is not a bad piece for chess as long as it double speed. Speed in a dream. Hey, this is one of my best pieces of gear now. Nice. So that was nice. Gauntlets, hopefully same thing. Nice, so I got 2 nice speed rolls there. This is also great. Can we make it 3? 1 in 1. So we got an accuracy res piece. I'll upgrade that later once artifact enhance is on. Okay. 10 minutes and counting. Tick tock. I'm going to turn the alarm off actually. Pause. Close that. Tick tock. Is the vote anonymous? Yeah, it doesn't tell me who voted what. Worst effing in game. I mean, there's only 1 vote, so you kind of outed yourself, Alice. Should have waited for more to say something. But yeah, 10 minutes until the champ chase begins. As a heads, English. Let's take a look at Dragon where we're at. I think we're close, 850. So I'm kind of floating here. I'm in 10th. Getting up here is not realistic, I won't lie. I would have to be doing Dragon 15 to 20 to get up here. I would love to sneak in and take this, but it really comes down to in the next 2 days how much this person does Dragon. Because I do have to transfer to champ training too. I do want to get all these rewards though, so 1500 would kind of float me where these guys are. If I can get some of these crystals in 2nd place and 4 pieces of the epic gear, this is a nice place to finish. If I can do 2k maybe and sneak in and steal it. I'll have to wait and see over the next 2 days how much Dragon these guys do. 1 hour left on Sand Devil. Just checking, not that I'm going to spend money, but just checking, is there anything even here? This is why I thought it was also an Ancient 2x. Because, well, they have Primals here too. They don't have... Hey Tim, 20 Primals. Tim's not here. You have both accounts ready? What I'm worried about, so like I kind of thought about this, but it's just not, like, this is, let's say we hold that at 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks for 80, it's just not worth it, even though this energy is like a heap of energy. It's split up, like I have to wait to get it all. It's just not, these chickens aren't priced right, like they're not worth much. This would have been if you're going to spend money, this would have been a huge get to just get 6-star Savage gear. These 3 pieces could hang you out to dry, though, if they don't roll well. But, I mean, you also could get bang for buck. Books are always great. Feast is cheap. This is cheap. These are probably all, like, 50. So this goes from, what, 12? So this is probably 50. This is probably 75 or 80. This is probably $110, $120 Canadian. So it's probably, like, 99 US. So to do this whole thing, you're looking at 200 bucks. Just throwing that out there. There's only of the dwarf summons. So one thing you can do, if you didn't know this, that for a summon rush coming up, or sorry, champ chase coming up, if you dropped, you can't buy them anymore right now, but if you had saved, let's say, 20 pulls in this, and you don't touch this button, they won't pull and go to your inventory until you do touch it. So this is such a, like, whale way to get, like, oh, let's say you, like, dropped $300 and you have 12 or 15 pulls or whatever, you just get the whole summon rush or champ chase done. As soon as you touch this, it pulls it, and they usually have a prism event right before champ chase too. So if you ended up hitting any of the legendaries too, say you got 2 and you got like 10 of these, your champ chase is like 4,000 or 5,000 points in. That being said, There's no other crazy sacred packs here. I'm surprised the one I had was gone already because it still had like a couple hours left. If I got anything, it would be this. Or the... Did I already buy it? The... Is it the monthly? Yeah. Did I already get the... Yeah, this one. So I'd want more gems. So 1, 2, 4... And this is 1, 3, 5. So this just means I would be able to do this. So this one is on my radar, but it's not like... I might get that on Sunday maybe, not right now. That's if I can't finish it. But I really don't want to spend any more money. Do you think champ training let you do tomes? That only usually happens during... just so you know, champ training... Using books, it would be listed here. Shards, market, campaign, win rewards, and then, sorry, that's the champ, champ training, upgrade their rank, and level them up. It full on tells you books will not be a part of this. Books for that are only for CBC. That's the only time books dive in, unless it's a tournament. Tournaments are where the champ training will have the books involved. Season pass, yes, I can't get it yet, but I would if I could. It is on my radar. I do want to change this. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Critty cat. If I'm a critty cat, I gotta have that as my photo, right? There's no... Sadly, I do wish they would add more. I guess the only animal I can take is this one. They would add, you know, there's siege animals here. But the only real avatar I can get is the Grim Forest one. Like, having Predator is nice, but... They say Forge Pass? Battle Pass. The only time they had a Battle Pass. And it has, like, a little falcon thing. These are Forge ones. These are what? Avatar Forge Pass. Do they even do Forge Pass ones anymore? Like, they only did these 3, eh? They stopped doing the icons. I think I might leave it as Predator. He's cat-like, so... I think all my ones are on display. Up and Comer. And Savior. Yeah. So all mine are on display. I can't show anything else off. No, money on my main. So my main I don't spend money on much anymore. I just put... If you weren't here for it, Dill, I opened 150 primals at Christmas on my main. So, no, I don't need... I just spent $400 on my main. I don't need to spend any money on my main account. I know you're thinking of, like, hey, this 150 bucks, you could have gone to put it all into these and got yourself some legendaries here. Which I at least probably would have got 2 for that amount of money. Maybe 3. If I got lucky. I would have got 3 10 pulls out of that. So I might have got 3 if I got lucky. And maybe got the Unity Champion. The only ones I need out of here on my main is Newt, this guy, and the Unity. So, like, I'm just less than, like, 0.03% chance to get the champions I need. What can we do in the meantime? Let's look at Arena. Let's do a refresh. Nothing! You can get nothing here. Thanks, Arena. Can't beat anything here. Rough go. 3v3. There we go. So when this is finished, the 2x should start. I won't lie, I've had such bad luck on 2x's. I don't expect to get a legendary, guys. I'm heartbroken with how this account's pulled so far. But we'll have to wait and see. I have to pull all the shards, so we will be pulling everything. I didn't get any starter luck like we did last time on the second Void Shard. Oh, that's a nice coffee. I love when the coffee's actually good. Nice. Get good. Take that, Monkey King. Get Cheshire Cat. There you go. He has no gear on. So they might actually get killed by her. If you don't know, Morrigan has an irremovable heal reduction on her passive. So her for Grim Forest, her value's to the moon. Because she does True Fear, speed reduction. She does so many things. And she was put out 2 years before Grim Forest, so many people hated her. And like when she's like, she was like a worse version of Lysandra basically that had some debuff potential. But now her value, whew, high, very high. Can I beat any of these? Let's find out. This should be enough that the wonderful world of 20 seconds. Well, again, I can only hope. Getting a Lego would be massive. So I mean, if I got a Lego from each thing, that would be, oh my god, to the moon. I'm not that lucky, guys. I haven't put a video out in a while, just like a regular video, only live stream. So that would make me want to make a video. I still have to grab the clip of getting the Unity Champion from Prisms. So I did one Prism in a dream. Xenomorph might kill us here. If this explodes, they're all dead. Come on. Yeah. Got lucky on the end there. Okay. Can't get anything else here. Gold is active. Let's see if people are already pulling. So 30 points. I think you have to finish first, you have to have so many points in this. How's the breakdown? Legendary, epic, voids are worth more. He's actually not too bad, 2,500, but I don't actually know if I can hit that. This might be tight. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Is there any increased chance? Okay, so there is. Wish me luck, fingers crossed. Gold. Not gold. Not someone we wanted either. He is a support-esque champion. This is steals a buff, okay. Not going to book him though. Shield on allies, 10%. So this is kind of what we were looking for, shield and increased defense. So he does fill that role, just not who we were looking for. I haven't used Romero in an extremely long time. He's really great with this, with her, but you have to have both of them. So that's done. Yeah, he's not terrible at Go, but it's just not who we were looking for. All right, so what do you want me? I think I'll do this. I'll do one Void, and then I'll open the 5 Ancients. Spirit Host is nice. I don't have to farm her now. Three. No Alice. We got Romero. He is usable, so I will point that out. He is a usable champion. And so we opened 1 Void so far and 5 Ancients, all rares. Ooh, she's interesting. Grave Chill is not too bad. Okay. Nothing cheap is an option here. Like if I want, even if they gave me like a $27 thing chart, I would have thought about it, but not giving me many options. I'll add another 10 slots. I can't move any champions with gear here. So we did get some more fusion rares, just to point out. I will think about them at another time. I need to be able to open 20, so that'd be 52. Okay. Okay. Maybe we get shards on, like I said, on Sunday, but I'm not going to get any more today. So. Come on, an epic. No. This is going to be so... I can already tell this is going to be rough. Alright. 10... Oh, we need silver. I will collect Rector Drath, get us our points there. Here's where we're at for points right now. We got some gems. So we're at 650 because I wouldn't add Rector Drax yet. So we have a lot of room to go. I need to sell... We need 200,000 or 300,000 silver. I still have those stupid Arbiter missions, that's why I can't just cold sell all that. $30. So there's 30,000. Accessories. I can farm Spider 10 now, so I can sell some of these. Need those for Xeno. There we go. So 265. Fingers and toes, everybody. Fingers and toes. Can we at least get purple? Not even purple. So how much do I need? 200 more thousand to pull the voids. Collect some of the champion fodder in here. No, you're not sitting on me. Classic cat move. Okay. Move all food here. Sorry, no luck today, guys. It's a brutal, savage shard pulling. We got one epic. Any more of these can move. Romero and Rector for now can go here. Okay, so we need 200K. We're still not going to be leveling our dwarves or anything, just throwing in some food. But I wanted a support. Romero's a support. I needed an increased defense champion with shield, and that's what he does. He's not one of the ones I called out. I'll say it's not one like I picked out. But he fills the void I needed. I'm just not excited to build him. He's like a champion I totally forgot about. So I would say you're right, it's not someone I wanted. Get him, Cheshire. unfortunate pull. So 22,000. I'm at 88,000. I need 120,000. Sell. So there's 30. I don't think the voids are going to go much better, but we can hope. We can dream. I at least want an epic. If I got an epic, I'd be happy. As long as it's an okay one. But we're still very far off from completing it. Okay, that puts us over. Fingers and toes, chat. Fingers and toes. I should have done them one at a time. Ah, oh, come on, please. Gladwolf is nice. Nothing. Hey, there we go. That's a nice epic. We got Madam Serris, yeah. No legendary, but a nice epic. So I need 1,000 more points. So I'm going to have to open a heap of these wonderful mystery shards to get points. 10 points at a time. Yeah, saved at the end there. I mean, overall, still not thrilled, but I mean, Madam Serris is huge. She is very good. Since I couldn't get her from the link, the starter link, it's great to have her. I actually haven't gotten her this early before, so it's going to be fun to build her. See how she rolls out. I mean, I'm not mad. Like it's overall, it's definitely usable champions. Her and Romaro. So, what can I put on her for now? Need for speed. Isn't she? She's a sport. She needs accuracy, so I do have to keep that in mind. Not the best gauntlets for her, but put those there for now. I'll open my main account shards here too, just for you guys to watch. Just give me one sec. No, it's all good. I just want to make sure we put speed on her. Accuracy and speed. She needs way more accuracy. I still might have to opt for... that. So she's definitely up there. Different skins for her. Yes, this is the booty skin, and then this one is like a demon. I like this one a lot, actually. It's just I'm not gonna pay for them. Like if they were like $3 or $5, people they would sell so many. But instead they limit them. No promo codes available. I'm just gonna get this clan boss key in. And clash. We didn't do enough damage to the Chimera. So this one we will... Right now we are here. We should push into here for rewards. I'm going to try something crazy and just do this. Considering we had to pull during a non-2x, it's not terrible. I'll finish off the Grim Forest on, I'll bring my main up and do it on here as well. Okay, we're about halfway there in damage here. I just realized he's a dwarf too, so I'm getting the triple unity out of him. Yes, I am at go. I'm gonna pull him on my main. Don't worry if you guys voted wrong or not. It's okay. 9 votes. Top tier epic was the one I would say is right. We got Madam Serris, so definitely not from the sacred. The void shard came through in the end. So for our shard counts, 0, 0, 0. So we're at 46 ancients, 21 or 18 void, sorry, we've opened. And 3 sacred. 5, 23, 69 shards total opened. Epics we got 2, so 7. Only 1 legendary, and that was from a prism. Alright, done and done there. Actually, I do gotta leave that open because we're doing my main. Alright, so while energy's reloading here, ask later. Going to open my main account because I don't have shards on the other ones right now. I only have voids, I think, on some of them. And they are not going for the fusion, so I will save those for CBC. 10x on a guy we won't get. And I only have one sacred here, just as a heads up. So, I'm not pulling these, so don't even ask. The primals are not getting pulled. I have no other fusions here ready to go. Weekly challenges are on deck. Dragon, we're about half done from doing hard. We did 20 runs on hard mode. Okay. So let's just rip off the band-aid. Sacred Shard. We're nowhere near Mercy. So we got an epic. That we don't care about. I just mean that in the nicest way. Okay, so on my main account, that's 2 out of 15. Cold Arc is a nice rare. This will put me at 136 once they're all done. Dart, Poisoner, she's not bad. I'd like to see an epic out of here, clearly, but point stealing's going to be hard. So no luck there. 31 to go here. 10. This will put us at 80. 2 epics so far. 3 epics. This is what we would have... 4 epics. So this is what we would have wanted on the free-to-play. 4 epics. All ones we would have wanted, like especially these two. So 4 epics. This puts us at 90 with 1 more epic. For some reason it's not letting me. We open one separately, so we're at 91. And 10. This puts us at 101. 1 epic. 1 epic it is. That 4 epic pull is the, you know, on the dock. The one we're looking for. We're just shy of this probably, yeah. So, hopefully from Clan Boss in the coming days we get a couple more shards. We will get the monthly by Sunday. Because once I'm done this one, this will be at 28. So I will get 1 more to pull on Sunday. Item on market. Nope. Eventually you do get pieces like this available. So you can find really good gear in here. Though not all the time. 7 battles. Actually, I don't want to waste this much energy with stuff going on, so... On main account, they're probably going to +4, like, kind of thing for those epics. It'll be +1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing. So some people feel the opposite with the way they're sniper. Like, some people do single pulls, and they're like, oh my god, I got one. So I would say I've had more luck, just being straight with you, with single pulls than I do from 10 pulls. In the past, though, I mean, 10 pulls used to be really good for me. They just have not been recently, in the last year or so. In single pulls on other accounts through the year, we got single pull. We pulled a Leonardo from a Void when he was a 10x champ. We pulled, whatchamacallit, from Prisms. We've pulled 4 Legos from Prisms. We've pulled on single pulls. We've pulled off, I'm trying to think, on Sacred, last year, on the Sacred and Ancient, 2 Legos for the price of 1. We've pulled, I think we did it 4 times last year when we were nowhere near Mercy. And those were on like free-to-play accounts, so just big, you know, pushes for the accounts. I'm just trying to think of what else we got. What were other big ones we pulled? Like last year, so last year on my main account, from single pulls, just from Sacreds or 2Xs on Ancients and things, because like those I usually do single pull just to pull enough. I pulled Fabian and Armands because I skipped both their fusions, or rather I couldn't do them at the time I was working too much. I got, trying to think of who else did I get. Grimmzilla on my main account. I didn't have him, so he was a new void. He was actually, sorry, Grimmzilla was pulled on a 10x, on a 10 pull. You know, sadly, yes, those epics, if I could transfer them to someone, yeah, I would give them to my other account, but you can't, so they are indeed food. The turtles are going to lose here, unless Raphael keeps getting turns. He's getting turn meter controlled right now. Didn't get the kill off. Yeah. You have 500 mystery shards, 4 sacreds, 150 ancient, 30 void, 21 primal. 5 legendary worth of fragments. My question is, do I pull the fragments for the champ chase or fusion? Fusion or... So here's what you have to weigh. You have enough fragment legendaries to complete getting your fragments, getting your new fragments for the epic. Things I would weigh. 1, are you in a bracket it's looking like you're in a low bracket you can win the tournament to get the relic materials? 2, wait till Sunday if you're going to open your fragment ones, because that way you can tell based on the tournament bracket if it's going to be worth it or not, if it's a good push or not, like that you can take first kind of thing. 3, you have enough shards, I would say, to open 50 of your ancient shards. See if you get lucky getting a bunch of epics that way, and then you won't have to touch your voids. Do not touch your primal shards. I highly suggest not touching your primals. Don't pull them unless it's a 2x. And same with your sacreds here. Your sacreds I would do after the 50 low bracket MLO level account. Okay, so I would say do your 50 ancients, see how many points off you are from completing it. Then maybe pull 2 of your sacreds, because you have to keep in mind there is a summon rush that is a second component here, and that's the one that has the extra fragments for you to finish the fusion. So if you are trying to finish the fusion, that is what I would keep in mind. Because at worst on Sunday, you can pull 1 or 2 of your legendaries from your fragments to round out whatever points you need. You might only have to do 1. And at doing it this way, you still take 2 shots at doing your 2x for ancient versus the sacreds, but you leave yourself 2 to get 1,000 points from the summon rush, because the sacreds are worth the most points. And then you still have all your voids, you still have 100 of your ancients that you can do the summon rush no problem. You can probably get the extra fragments from summon rush too. That's my suggestion. What you decide to do is up to you, but that's what I suggest. Because 50 ancients should absolutely get you, I don't know, like 8, 9 epics that you should have most of your points plus the 10 per rare done. Oh. Trying to finish the fusion, but it's going to be my first fusion. It's not better to summon fragments and finish it and save the shards. So there's a 2x on sacreds right now. You're twice as likely to get a legendary. There will not be on the Summon Rush next week. There will likely be no 2x. If they do, it'll be on Ancients. So that'll... Ancients or Voids. It'll be a different shard type. It's unlikely, though, that they will have another 2x. Because they're usually 2 weeks apart. So... Fragments I'm saying to save, because it's... Each legendary you pull is 500 points in this tournament, right? I'm saying to hold on to them until Sunday for 3 reasons. Reason 1, you're going to see if you need to even pull them. If you open 50 Ancients, you might get all the epics you need out of that alone. If you open 2 of your Sacreds, you have a shot at getting a legendary, as well as, though that's 500 points guaranteed just from your 2 Sacreds. Your Ancients, 50 of them. I'm guessing you're doing Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss at the point you're at. Are you doing Nightmare or Ultra Nightmare that you're getting shards from it? So, why I'm saying, because you have enough shards that you can complete the Summon Rush. I can openly tell you that you've got enough shards. But Sacred Shards are worth the most points. That's why I'm saying don't open 4 Sacreds. I know you're thinking save all of your shards, but your legendaries that are sitting there as points, if you pull 1 of those, for instance, on Sunday, that 500 points might be enough to just finish your event. And then that way you can choose one of those 5 to be like, oh, I want to build this champion, I need this champion. You can pull that 1. And you still have the other 4 to hold on to for a later time, another fusion. This is done. I don't know how much is left in here for me to do. But why I'm saying don't pull all of them is because fragments don't come around all the time. So right now you have 2,500 guaranteed points whenever you need them. And if you only do 1 right now, that leaves 2,000 for down the road. You can do next month's fusion and only need 1 of them again. If you pull all of them right now, you leave yourself with no prep for the next fusion. You leave yourself with your shards are all going to sit there where shards are shards are a resource you will get back, where those Legos from fragment fusions, you get 1 a month. Think of it that way. You might get 1 a month, and that's if you commit to doing it. Where for your shards, if you're doing Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss, you are replenishing those shards every month. So 50 Ancients, you can get 150 Ancients in a month from doing getting your 4 Clan Bosses done. If you're single keying Nightmare, single keying Ultra Nightmare, you'll eventually get to that point. So you should be getting 4 Clan Boss chests minimum from, say, Nightmare Brutal or Brutal Ultra Nightmare. I'm just trying to explain. You have a very renewable resource in Ancient Shards. They're easy to get. You get 10 for free from dungeons and from the shop, the market, every month. You get 5 from each. Hey Xarth, the champ chase isn't too bad. It's like 2,500 points, I think. I mean, Void ones are usually way more. Void champ chases are usually in the like 4,000 ballpark, 3,500 to 4,000. So this is lower in comparison. I just pulled on Cheshire Cat account, the free to play, or not free to play, the day 10 account. It got a Madam Serris from the Voids as an epic, and then it got nothing else from the rares, and then I got a Romero support champion from my Sacred. I have no other way to get Sacreds on that account unless I buy them, so rip. And in terms of my main account, I pulled basically, I got the 10 pull I wish I got on my other one, because I got 4 epics out of the Ancient 10 pull. I got, and one of them was Tagoar, and one of them was one of the Orc support champions, the attack one. So I got much better pulls on my main account that would have been great to get on the other one. But it is what it is. I'm about 1,000 points off on the, or 800 points off, sorry, on the Cheshire Cat account from getting the fragments, and on my main I'm about the same, give or take. Usually you have some chance to fuse. I'm trying to tell them to save those though. You don't want to, like, if he's a free-to-play player, or if they are a free-to-play player, Ken, even if you're a low spender, shards are easy to replenish. Having a guaranteed legendary is not. Your 5 guaranteed legendaries right now, they are not easy to replace. Like, you get one every 2 or 3 months, because there's always a traditional. This fusion's a hybrid, so it will not be there for you to pull. You have to pull it before the event ends. The next fusion might not be a fragment fusion, might be a traditional one, so it won't be there when you pull it. Trying to think of what else. How many do I have left? Grim Forest map. Still haven't gotten this, which is kind of bananas. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I've got to use all 20, so I'm just trying to make sure I don't burn all my steps. I guess I'll just start beating all the stages. All your shards are pulled? Yeah, but we usually have some chance to fuse. No, we do not, Xrth. Fusions, you get it. The fragment fusions, you get them every like 3 months. You get 4 or 5 a year. So that's what I'm trying to get at. Maybe 6 if you do all of them. And you're including the path ones and Deck of Fates. I don't know if Ken's a free-to-play player or not, but even if they're a low spender, he's saved 5 right now. If he uses all 5, he goes into the next 3 or 4 fusions with 0 legendaries to pull that he can 100% guarantee they're legendaries. Those are more valuable sitting there than they are if he just burns them all right now. That's what I'm trying to get at. If he uses 1 on Sunday when he assesses does he need to or not, it's far better for him to wait it out and see. Epics are worth less points. Epics are 250 points per. These 4, if these 4 epics though, Xrth, he has to pull no matter what next week during a summon rush where they're worth nothing. Those epics are worth nothing because the shards are worth more. So when he has to pull those epics to do the fusion, they give him 0 points. He gets 0 points for CVC. He gets 0 points because he has to do the fusion. This fusion's a traditional fusion. It goes away in 2 weeks. This fusion will not sit there until he needs to pull it. So those epics and Legos will be gone. They will not, like that legendary, you have to fuse it by next Tuesday. Hey Wank, if you're doing the fusion or not, it's up to you. It's always up to you when you want to pull your shards. Right now, I would assess if you're trying to do the fusion, how many shards you have to pull realistically to get the fragments you need. If you have, let's say you had 4 sacreds or 3, which depends where you are in Mercy if you're keeping track. It is the best. 2Xs are always the best time to pull those shards, but you also should assess that if you are doing the fusion, you need to have sacreds are your highest point value for the summon rush. They only switch them, Xrth, just so you know going forward. Anytime it's a traditional fusion, that it's like a hybrid like this that has fragment parts of it, that you can easily get an epic or 2 into the champ chase, they will never put that at the end. they will put it at the start. If it was if this was a full fragment fusion, that is when, for 100 shards for a Lego, that is when you'll see the Champ Chases second. Because they'll make it a tournament to make you burn as everything in sight. You're not doing the fusion at all. Don't have the resources. You used all your stuff in Xmas. Okay. The 10x Assassin is enticing. Yeah, I think the Void one's the best one. But if it's is it the banner one? Is this the good one? I gotta go back and look. I don't know how many weeks of vacation or winks of vacation. I don't know how many sacreds you have. If you're going specifically for that champion, I would say you could need to at least pull 5. But I don't know where your mercy is at. It's 2x. You still might not get lucky. 5 sacreds will at least let you get the fragments. I don't know if you're trying to get the other rewards too, but if you don't have like 10 sacreds, 12 sacreds, then it's really unlikely you'll get this Lego. Because even at a 10x, this is the Sacred Order one? Okay. Yeah, the Void one I think is the best one. But when, these champions, there's no other way to get them, right? So, I mean, you have to keep them in mind that these 10x's are the only times these will be available. 2 of them will be available through a Path event and a Deck of Fate in the future. So you could just keep saving your shards. All of them will be made, they call this free to play, but all of them will be made available besides one, which is usually the one that's the dungeon, which will be the Shredder. It'll be a tournament reward. So the dungeon boss will probably be the tournament reward, or the Void Champion will be a tournament reward. Okay, that's done. So 17, I just got to count and make sure. So I gotta do this guy. The Void Champion is usually the one they make a tournament reward that you can't get it. So Shredder was only a tournament reward, and then special summon events as a 10 times. That was the only way to get Shredder. They never made Shredder free to play, like an actual way to get him. You couldn't get him from Fragments, Deck of Fate, nothing. April they gave away for free as a coalition event champion, so that's like what one of them might be. That seems to be their framework now, is they'll do one is a fusion, one is a free login, one is a Deck of Fate, one is a Path event, and then one's a tournament reward, and then one's free from doing a full 2.5 week, 3 week event. Which that event will probably be in March, closer to the end. And then the Leonardo-esque tier champion will, which is usually the Unity one, which they don't have an Assassin Unity one, so I don't know which champion's going to be. But that would be the last one they do, and it'll be just like Leonardo was. It'll be like a Path or a deck. Hey, Phantom. Well, Leonardo was a Void, right? So if you're talking about doing a Path event for him, it's usually like in the ballpark of 15 to 20. Yeah. Hey, Ken. Yeah. So yeah, like on the high end, the highest it's ever been, I think, was 30 Sacreds worth of points, which you can do mixed shards too, but I'm just saying that was the highest they ever did, was like that many worth. Yeah, that's why people have to save for 3 months, or 2 to 3 months to get them, right? That's a nice shield. Okay, so I got that. So 16, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I can't do, if I do those, I can't do these. So I'm going to give these a shot. See if I can do them. They just did damage, eh? Okay. And that is when you don't even count the soul. Yeah, exactly. The soul is like, what, another like 20? 25? PSA, this is my main account. We are just finishing off Grim Forest before we go back to Cheshire Cat. I openly agree, Phantom. This has been a thing talked about by other streamers in Reddit, that the clan boss rewards feel like they've been screwed with. Raid swears up and down they haven't, but I mean, I've gotten 1 sacred so far since Christmas, and I get 4 chests a day. Or sorry, 8 chests a day from Brutal down to Ultra Nightmare on my main account, and I've only gotten a single sacred. I've gotten 1 sacred, 8 Lego books, 12 epic books, about 30 ancients, and 12 voids in almost 3 weeks. So that's very bad. If you do days, that's 20. Let's say that's 3 weeks, 21 days, 4 times 21. Let's even knock it down. Let's say it's 14 or 15 days. Make it even. That's 4 times 15, 60. So 60. I've opened 60 chests and I've gotten 1 sacred. Yeah, but Wank, Grim Forest is meant to be like doable. It's just you need a roster, right? And you might have picked the wrong champions the first time in. Like, you're locked in, right? Like, you might have just grabbed the champion. You didn't know you needed a heal reduction. You didn't know you needed block buffs. You got to remember, I've been playing over like just shy of 6 years. So like, I have lots of champions, lots to go on. I got to kill this guy. Always kill the Unity. This guy's doing a lot. I didn't bring enough healing. Yep. Should have brought more damage. I probably will take Empress out and put in damage. Oh, I don't even have that many to roll. Okay. Okay. No speed, though. I'll leave Thor there. Yeah, Prince, like, it's really been bad for clan boss rewards. Like, it's Boozer, other community members have said they've openly noticed way less rewards out of them. Raid swears up and down it's normal, blah blah blah, but even my clan has a whole channel right now in our Discord dedicated to it. People are screenshotting their rewards. Just show how bad they've been. Should have A2 before I transformed. Oh well. Then bring a cleanser. These two wasted their cleanse before we went in here. Dill, you should never... Right now, I'm just trying to give you some advice, okay? You should never be rolling gear on a free-to-play account with your silver unless there's an artifact enhance on. You should not be spending your silver daily like that at all. You also should not be rolling gear to 16 unless it double rolls or higher into a stat you want. So that means you roll it to level 4 or 8 first. So if you get crit damage gloves or attack percent gloves, you do not then roll it to 12. You roll it to 8. Because you're literally saving every penny of silver you got. It also sounds like you might need a gear cleanse. I don't know where you're at with gear, but if you really need silver, you might want to skip a fusion and just do spider during a dungeon diver. When a spider tournament and dungeon diver's on, you leave spider going, you sell everything. You don't look at any of the gear you're getting. You just sell it all. Every 5-star, 6-star piece, sell every last one. The only thing I suggest keeping are banners. Because getting banners with speed is very difficult. Hey, Big Burton. In this order, this is how I would prioritize spending that much money. Gem pack each month. Forge pass each month. Don't get the platinum one, get the gold one. The $20 one. In the store, there's also an energy pack. If you're playing on phone, there's something called a raid pass. It gives you extra silver, XP, and bonus percentages on things. It helps you scale in the game a lot. I would not buy any of the other packs in the store or anything. The only other packs I would keep an eye out for are they're called warrior packs. They're usually $10, $13 in that ballpark. Now, the game will notice the second you spend money, okay? So it'll increase the price of the packs. So you have to go, like, if you spend at the start of each month, let's say, you go 3 weeks no spending. Because it won't drop the prices again until the start of next month. Burton, if you wait a sec, I'll show you the store. And I'll show you all the things that you should consider in that ballpark, okay? Just give me 1 minute. Let me finish this run. Hey, Dill. Yes. The packs that are $100 with the 40 primals, that price, like Tim would buy that in a second, for instance. He probably never even seen it show up in the store before. Because for Tim, for that kind of a pack, they would charge him like, I don't know, $150, $200. They don't discount packs for whales. Like, Tim's an honest guy. He'll openly tell you how expensive packs are. He gets mad, actually, when he sees the packs I get offered. Yep. But so just so you guys understand, those packs don't show up till they've already spent $200 or $300. Otherwise, they won't show up. God, it's almost 4 a.m. My life. But he can openly tell you, this boss is just a pain because she heals so much, and I didn't bring heal reduction. Or rather, the turn meter fill is what I mean. Her turn meter just fills a lot, so she gets a lot of turns. So yeah, Big Burton, if you wait like 1 sec, I'll show you in the store the things you'll get the best bang for your buck. Just know the second, you should buy them all at once, if that makes sense, because the second you buy them... Ooh, that's a nice piece. Also nice. So a piece like this, right? Dill, so like if I was you, right, like, and I'm like watching my silver, 4, speed, HP. Okay, so like, this is a support set, so HP is fine for the first one. If it doesn't hit speed or HP here, it goes in the bin. So this is garbage now. You do not roll this gear anymore. You are done with this. X, goodbye. This set is the only exception. Because this is a set that gives HP, the flat HP is fine. But 90% of time, any other gear, you would sell that right away. This set, if this hits defense, this piece becomes garbage. If it hits HP, though, so roll it twice, right? If it hits HP, accuracy's fine too. Now I would consider rolling it to 12. But I would only do this during an artifact enhance. So it hits 2. So this is a double. This is a double. Now if I roll this to 16, I have a chance of hitting a triple HP or triple accuracy. Very good. This piece becomes absolute trash if it hits the defense, though. So like, I'm endgame. That's how I think, right? Like, that's how I'm looking at it. Before I go further in here, hang on. So Dill, or not Dill, Burton, if you're still there. How long are we away from... So we're 3 minutes from training, nice. Considering I want to go to sleep, now I got to do champ training, great. On my main account, or on on the cat account. All right, so, hey Big Burton. Any other people in the game that are spenders in any capacity? Right now, my store is primed because I spent $400 at Christmas. Which, you know, don't do that. But we went giga hard on primals for the Christmas stream and pull. This was budgeted plan. Right now, let's look at the limited specials, okay? The only one in here that is likely any good is this first one here, and it's insanely overcosted. Normally this is $40, 7 books, 2,500 I think energy, and 300,000 silver. That is the only one that is like, okay, because each of these books they value at $10 in raid world money, and then the energy is a big bonus, getting like 2,500 energy, big. So this pack, when it's normal, when it's a $40 pack, US would be 30. That I would consider good. This, terrible. Want to know why? Look at the amount of shards. 3, 5, 10, $40, 2, 4, 8, or $70 rather, because this is like the kicked up version. But you get energy and you get gems on top of that. So you're getting 1 less sacred, you're getting more of these two, and you're getting this, and you're spending $20 less. So these are the things you have to keep an eye out for in the game, because it's trying to be like, oh, this is bad, but you should go over here and grab this one because it's cheaper. That's how they're trying to get your mind to work. For $400, I got a legendary and a mythical. Because we hit my mythical. We got Nell, which is the hardest hitting mythical in the game right now. So I did get a good mythical. But we thought I was much closer to my Mercy. It was way off. Tim laughed at me. These packs. Absolute NO. Do not buy these. These are overcosted to the moon. Every Sacred Shard you should consider $10. Sometimes they consider them $20. Yeah, it was Nell Blacktooth. So her first form is the hardest hitting form, like one of the top 3 hardest hitters in the game. But I'm going to keep going through the store right now. This is like the most overcosted as well. Like this is through the moon. If you do the math right now, 10, 20, 30, 37, because these are worth $1 each, so 37. Void Shards at $5, that's $30. So we're at $67. Primals I would do at $4 each, so 4 times 4, $16. It was what we were at 67, so plus 16, 8, so that's $96 give or take here, and it's 140, so that's a big nope. Yumi Love and Hell Hades have a breakdown. Most streamers do too. If they have spreadsheets that'll break all these down for you for what they're worth versus what they cost. Mythical books are very valuable, very rare, but unless you have a mythical, like, you're not going to care about all this. Look at the cost of this, okay? We were talking about there's a $100 pack for 40 of these, and this is double, almost double the price then. So do not buy those. For Ancients, they really try and get these to look bad, so you'll go over here and you'll buy the Ancient packs in the daily progression. These are all bad Ancient packs. Ancients are worth $1 each, so this should be 28 bucks, so $30. This is 2.5x the price. Do not buy this. Do not buy this. Do not buy this. Void. We'll give them a benefit of the doubt at $4 each, right? So this will be 80 bucks. This is the closest to 1-to-1 you will get for Void Shards. If let's even say you do $3 each, 3 times 20, $60. This is at $4 each. You can break it down. And this is what I would suggest to do. Always take a calculator and go 19. So $85 divided by 19. We're at $4.47 a shard. Clear that. Look at the more expensive one. $110 divided by 28 shards. So this is $3.92. So these are cheapest, $3.92 under $4. But it's asking you to spend more money. So you got to keep that in mind when you're doing breakdowns. Overcosted, don't buy. That's almost 30 something dollars a shard. Same here. Do not buy these. Energy is very valuable. This is an insane amount of energy for $100. If you're a whale and you can afford this, this will progress you. You'll finish a fusion with this much energy. But you do not need to buy this. This pack is the closest thing to valuable you'll get in the game but only the base version. This is the kicked up version. It's more expensive. They've added more energy and 2 more chickens. Overall, it's not worth it. 10, 20 plus 20, so 40, 50. This is not $30 of energy. This is not $30 of chickens and other things. So this is overcosted by about $30. But the base version, which I think is 40, is 1, 3, 5, 1, and like 1,000 or 800 energy. That one is ballpark break even. These, unless you're a whale, do not buy these. In saying that, these will, like if you're saying 150 a month or a year, whatever you're gonna do, this, if you get one of them, if you hit big on this, it'll carry you through the whole early game. I don't know where you are in the game right now, but that'll carry you through. These chain offers can be good. 90% of the time, they are only good if you buy the green ones that they are showing you the price, but notice they're hiding the price on these other ones. So you can't see this price until you buy this. This is not badly priced for what you're getting because the books are so hard to get in the game. This is like $70, so it's at $55, so you're getting a little bit extra. But as soon as you buy this, this will be $100. This then is cheap. This then is going to be $120. Then this is cheap at the end. This is like spend 10 more bucks, there you go. Like it's throwing you a bone kind of thing. So all that out of the way, from the monthly packs, 100% the gem pack is $10 US, whatever it is in your currency. This is worth it. The daily energy should be $10. This is the double version, so it's $30, but this is worth it. This is a lot of energy, but you do not need to buy this. The gem pack is kind of necessary, opens a lot of windows for you, but the first 3 months you play, I at least say, would get this. Everything else here, you do not need to buy. These are the most overpriced packs in the game, this whole row. Do not buy this. This is the closest thing you'll get to like these being priced properly. Because like this thing they value at like $50. These they value at like $10 each. So you're saving, this is like $1 each. But overall, souls are worth a lot if you're mid game or late game. If you are not mid game or late game, do not even look at this pack. In the gem shop here, if you do this, like if I were to do this right now for the summoning event, I'm getting the shards and everything, but the gems are more valuable. I can think of that because I get gems from the mine every day. Like, my mine's already upgraded. I've had this for years. This has already paid for itself. This takes 8 months to pay for itself. If you triple upgrade it, 1,500 gems, it'll take months for it to pay for itself. So you have to keep that in mind when you're going to invest the gems into it. This is another thing. If you're in gear, instead of buying gear from the store for money, look in here. You might find pieces like this. Oh, crit damage. This might have speed on it or something. Might be a good piece. Good place to look for gear. Same thing for like decent uncommon champions. Like this champion's amazing for an uncommon. Place to keep in mind, if this had speed and like crit damage, crit rate, great piece. Even at 5 stars, keep that in mind. Champ training event has begun. 2 rows, 6,000. I'll probably finish this whole thing. Fusion event has the banner, right? I don't know how I screwed this up on my main account, but okay. I guess I forgot to do this. I'm not too worried about this on my main. Oh, with this open... Never mind. It usually has the point values at the bottom, but it's scaled them. Always check your vault here for what's going to expire next. Okay, so the passes. These come by every 3 months. Usually the champions are very broken, or strong is the word I should use. This champion is one of them. Predator is extremely strong, especially if you're going to push arena. This is $55. I'm going to eventually buy this. I got 6 weeks to decide till it's done. But nothing in here is worth that $55 besides this champion, just so you know. Every legendary champion in the game is valued at like $200. That's how much it costs if you're going to push for like a 15x or 25x to get a champion. So unless you pulled Predator during his 10x, he's $55, so 40 US is worth going for him for this. You're very unlikely that this will roll well. All this is just basically bonus to paying to get a champion. That's how you got to think of it. This pass is 27 bucks. Don't be fooled by how it's framing this. You're getting all of this down here. Why you're buying the gold one is because you get all these materials to craft. This set right now is absolutely worth your money. Really grim, gem pack over energy pack. Yes, the gem pack is worth more dill. Because the gem packs give you freedom to get arena refills. They give you freedom to get XP banners. It gives you the freedom to get energy. It gives you the freedom to get whatever you want. It's 2,250 gems for $10. You'll never see gems in the game cheaper anywhere. And that's for you collecting gems from the game without the gem mine. That's literally, if you're ruling out the Arbiter missions and you're ruling out faction wars, you're only going to get 20 gems a day. 20 to 30 gems a day. So 3 times 7, that's 210 gems a week, 420 every 2 weeks, 840 to 900 gems a month for free. So it's adding triple almost the value of what you're able to get for free from the game. That's not including Doom. Like, again, I don't know where people are in the game. I'm just trying to point out, if you're starting from scratch, if you're mid game, late game, the gem pack is valuable at all times. Same with this Forge Pass. Like, this set specifically is the best set to have in Forge Pass right now. So getting this early gives you access to these extra challenges. You can level up the pass faster. You will get a full mythical set of the gear. And you do get 7 crafts as well, but that's only if you buy the last one. If you buy the bottom one, it gives you like a big push for the relics. You'll get 5 crafts. It's $20 for 5 crafts, so that's how you got to think about it. But right now, you can upgrade it to the platinum one if you want down the road. But right now, I suggest, it's 20 US, I think, to get this pass. That's what I would consider okay. But all these materials, plus you'll get full sets of the gear as well. And then you're also getting 6-star glyphs. You're also getting the upgrade materials for the charms. And these are why this is a valuable pass. It gives you 10% extra XP and 10% extra silver. It boosts your account heavily. So this, basically think of this for runs. I would have 16 million silver instead. 16 to 17 million silver instead from doing runs. It's almost doubling it, and it's a 40% extra. So it's basically like just kicking you into high gear for your tournaments. It gives you a huge edge on any of these things that are going on in the game. The champ chase, doing full thing, like I'm gonna get, just because people are here, I'll open 10 more ancients or 11 ancients, but like I'm not gonna get anything. But hopefully from clan boss I get rounded out. But those are the things I would suggest. And then if you did want to spend that entire amount you're speaking of, this monthly pack, the base version that's $40 for you would be 30 US, I think. And it's 4 ancient shards, 1 sacred, 3 voids, I think. But it's still it's a lot of gems and a lot of energy. I think it's 750 or 800 energy, and it's like whatever for gems. I think it's like 800. That is worth it. Or if you're unsure, you could go with this one too. Where is it? The daily, where the hell is it? I think you can only buy it once, so mine's already gone. Yeah, you can only buy it once, the calendar one. The calendar version of this. You can only buy it once. So that one I would say get at least the once, and then the rest of the money's in the air for if you see any like warrior packs come up is what they're called. So a warrior pack will be like this. It'll be like, oh, 2 sacreds, $10. Or 5 void shards, $10. It gives you like a one-time really cheap pack, and then from that point it's going to start firing expensive ones at you. So warrior packs, and I think the other ones are called like anniversary or, you know, whatever pack. They have a different name. These special offers never really are great, but those are the cheapest things and most valuable things you could put money towards. If you got the gem pack, the forge pass, and the energy pack, that would put you back about $50. The rest, 50 to 60, and the rest is in your hands of how you want to spend it. I'm just saying, if he's going to commit to the game, if you're playing this game consistently, monthly, you're going to be a year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years in, you're comfortable, it's a comfortable amount of money for you to throw away. Like, you got to consider that's a Steam video game or a new video game you're putting in, or 2 of them every month. Grocery bill, all that kind of stuff. Just make sure life's covered. Don't just start dumping money in this game, because you'll never get the return. You'll never be able to sell your account for what you spent on it. You'll never be able to get that investment back. So I'm just trying to tell you, like, the things that are most valuable to you to spend on are things that help you with progression. Why gems are freedom is because of this shop. You can buy these. If you really absolutely needed silver, you could blow an insane amount of gems on silver. I don't suggest that. You can get more silver from farming spider and getting energy. And then over here you have the option to get shards if you need to round out. Sometimes I've bought these just in case you needed potions, but it's not consistently something I would suggest. Also, when you are finally in arena pushes, you are able to get... It's really crazy to me that the tag team arena one's so cheap, but like a classic arena one's 40. These are the other thing. Always get the triple, the 3-day XP banner, because it's double the cost, but it lasts 3 days versus 1 day. So if you need it for a champ training, this is the one to get for the weekend kind of thing. And you'll get an XP banner. That is the TED Talk for if you're going to spend money in this game. So, before we go, I will get 11... Well, we will go back to finish forest, but I will do this once. I don't suggest it, as the gems are worth more, but I'm just doing this for entertainment value. We'll open 11 of these. I will not get a legendary, but that puts us at 112. And just for flavor, we'll do it one at a time. Oh, that avatar frame, you had to win an art competition. So they did a Ninja Turtle sculpture contest, and I finished in the top 100, but it was just like, whatever. They gave like 100 people that competed in it. Why can't I pull? Okay. They gave 100 people the Leonardo picture. So I was one of those people. I made a little Ninja Turtle sculpture. I wish I had more time because I could have made a really good one. Because I used to be an animator. I do VFX in the film industry, so like I used to sculpt all the time. I miss it actually. I kind of want to get back into it. I was thinking of starting to make stop motion puppets actually. Maybe do a YouTube channel on that. What's not worth it? I don't know how I'm actually full. One sec. So, other things I'll point out. So when you're doing champ training, normally I would suggest... I'm just getting rid of... Like, before you eat food champions, like, you should go into this part, grab these guys, throw a brew into them to get champ training points for your chickens. So that way when you upgrade, you go, okay, oh, where are they? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Get rid of those. Last 2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're never going to get this money back. It has to be expendable income. Like, it's just gone. It's thin air. Your account could be worth in your mind like $30,000. If you spent that much, it's worth like $1,000 on the market. It's not worth it. You could buy an account for cheaper than you can spend in the game. There's so many Chinese like bot accounts and stuff like that that have already like grinded out. Like, you can buy an account for like $500 that's got like 20 mythicals on it. So there's Nell. That's who I got. Huge on accuracy. Her speed is not where I want it. She's at 239 right now. I need to re-roll. Trying to hit speed here, which I did not hit. And is she attack based? Which is crazy because she's a support, right? She's considered a support, which is funny. But yeah, bam, send. The main reason I'm holding off on extending all her gear is because I have Marius missions coming up that'll be ascending. This is a crazy thing to get to, is the max stats. It's hair pulling. But yeah, the Forge Pass sets, this set here, the Slayer set, is like easily the best set, like one of the top 5 sets in the game. Just buy an account. Well, don't get caught buying an account. Because they'll ban the account. I mean, they probably have a back-end business themselves doing it. Other things to keep a note for CVC, I point random things out. But I shouldn't upgrade these Great Hall things until I'm doing a CVC, because they're worth a heap of CVC points. As are, when you're doing books, this is all worth CVC points. I'm not going to put the rest of the books into Nell. I don't really even need to use these books. And same thing for pulling these. Like, I really don't, unless it's like a 2x, I really don't even bother with these. What's the thing today? Force. And where are we? So let's try and finish this. Odin. Odin, I think we need... Here we go. I probably got to re-roll this for Odin. Yeah, I mean, if the main thing with buying accounts is that if you get caught doing it, they'll ban the account, and then that leaves you high and dry for whatever you spent on it. So keep that in mind. Don't get caught talking in chats about buying accounts. Don't get caught. Don't ever talk about them in people's Discords, because you'll get banned from the Discord. Because the content creators can get in trouble if you are openly talking about buying and selling accounts. Same thing goes for. Like if you have websites that, like, if you find websites that sell them, if you share them in anyone's Discord or links on YouTube and stuff, you'll get banned. Raid will also ban your account. They can find you via your email, so if your email is attached to your Gmail and you're on YouTube with it, they will ban your account that way. Sometimes, Alice, 20 million power, you'd be paying a bit more. You'd probably be paying like $200 or $300, maybe even more. It just depends. Like, a lot of accounts, if they don't belong to people in their bot accounts, they will just keep randomly rolling shards. And then they sell them that way. They also do hacks, like back-end hacks and stuff to like VPN change the location to like the cheapest possible country of whatever costs for the... Again, this will get you banned, so don't do this. They'll go to the cheapest possible market, and then they'll spend money there. But if they notice your card belongs to like USA, and you're spending money in like, let's say it's Madagascar that is the cheapest, or it's the cheapest in like Venezuela or like Fiji or something, they'll literally flag the account and ban it in an instant. They have like a bot that does it. So it bans it right quick. Within 24 hours. True Seeker, what area are you farming? Jesus, why is this? I gotta re-roll the champions probably. Re-roll, last redraw I can do. I don't think Reserve's built properly, so I don't really want to use him. Yeah, he's only at 40,000 power. He's not built properly. Let's see if damage is the way to go. A1. Perfect Veil. They have block buffs? Yes, they do. Killed Thor. Sons of bitches. Okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to pull shards. What am I doing? One sec, I gotta go pull those shards. We didn't get a support here, I'm just not. We can't actually beat Odin, just so you know. And that means it's a waste of time, stop it. Okay. I can't reroll anymore, so that's that. Yeah. Did we already open them? Oh yeah, we opened them one at a time. What am I saying? I'm crazy. Alright. We already did it. That puts us at 23. All rares. So that was like a terrible, terrible opening. Champ Chase, we are at 23-22. And I'm at 123 Ancients in. For your entertainment, I'll do it one more time. Why not? Cry at all my gems being gone. Don't do what I do. We do need to get rid of... I'm just gonna... whatever, I should do this. Blue. You can do this faster with this brew upgrade thing, just so you know. It just... I'm just trying to get rid of 9 champions right now, or 11 champions. But... if there's ever a champ training tournament you're trying to win, now that this is in game, this is how people are winning. You select the star you want, you include vaults, you sort it by lowest, then you go, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You just select all the voids, right? Select the brew, 18 brews, upgrade, tons of points. Now, I don't want voids, like let's say I want magic, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 12. There's 12 or 11. Done. Now I have 11 pieces of food. Get rid of them. 6. Oh, whatever, I don't care. 9. The same thing goes for like the bigger ones. 318, that's enough. Let's go open 11 garbage shards. 1. Believe. Do I do it? I'll do a 10 pull. Why not? 10. Are we going to get lucky? Probably not. And this is why you don't open ancient shards without a 2x. Alright. That gave us our epic points though. 250. Gets us our fragments. Now I don't need to open any more shards. Champ training. We already kicked in some of these. Think of it that way. I just gained 800 points doing like minimal effort. I haven't put anything to 6-star. I haven't done anything crazy. We got our first fragments for Turtle Boy. Now we are going to change accounts because I will do this account on my main. I do want to finish Grim Forest though, actually. I don't think I can do these. What's this one? Alaz. For Freya, I need block buffs. I'll leave Ethereum in, take out Thor, put in him. And that's why you don't do shards from gems, because you will not get anything good. That's them using their abilities I don't want them to. A1, there we go. Okay, so for this team, he's a problem, she's a problem, he's a problem. She's going to cleanse. So I want to get all the damage I can in right now. She will keep them alive, so I do want to get Alaz and him gone. The freeze is also a pain, just so you know. If I put block buffs out, it's already there, but certain champions can't resist. He healed, almost died. And there's her shield out. Killing a couple of these guys. The fear kicking off, there's a problem. Shield's down, so I got enough nuking power. The fear is an issue, though. There we go, block buffs up. Shields. Healing. He's dead. Now we put on auto. What Freya was? Yeah, Fabian does lockout, so that's nice. But her, the cleanse is the problem. Cleanse and shield. She keeps healing. It's annoying. Even with heal reduction on, right? Like, she's going to purge this in a second. And there it goes. Block buffs is on. Can't remove it. She's just going to block everything. She's eventually going to heal again. This is normal, so that's why these guys are nuking her so hard. $8,000. There you go. 41 mythicals, 8K. That's a third of the value of my whole account, so rip. The thing is, when you buy accounts like that, if they're not booked and they're not like built up, then it's like, oh, nothing's developed, and they might not have gear too. Like those are the real time-consuming factors. I mean, having that many mythicals, you're like, ah, look what I got. But again, as soon as those accounts too, when they change hands, they change time zones. So sometimes that's where a player was like, oh, you changed time zones, ban. Is it the circles or the squares? Squares. So I could buy these. I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't know if this rolls forward. If this carries over to the next Grim Forest, you shouldn't spend it like I just did frivolously. Hey, look at that. A chicken. 59k power. Yeah, there's no gear on that account. There's no gear on that account if it's only 59k power. It should be like 25 million power. Yeah, Edgo, that's rough. I'd say it's between 24 to like 30 ballpark that I've spent in 6 years. I'm not suggesting and understand this. Like, I talked about this early on, but like my mom, like there was a point in my life I had to take care of my mom. She was really sick, and I did that for 5 years, or rather 8 years, but 5 of it I lived there. And in that 5 years, that's when COVID kicked in at first, the first year of that. And I work in the film industry, so I was working 80 hours a week, so I had a lot of money put away. And in short, just in the US, you guys got stimulus checks, but it was Canada, it was called CERB. So for when we weren't able to work, they gave every Canadian citizen $2,000 a month. In short, I spent like half of that on this game because it was like massive depression. So it was just not great. I don't suggest it, but yeah, that's how I ended up spending so much money in this game. The other game, like I normally spent a bunch of money in, was Path of Exile on skins and stuff, and MTX. But I mean, I think if you do hour per dollar spent, I think I spent $3 an hour in that game, something like that. Because like Path of Exile 1, I have almost 25,000 hours in, and I'd say 20,000 of that 25,000 is like playtime. I would have done that as my main streaming game, but there's too many content creators in it, and I'm not in like the top tier of players and theory crafting and all that kind of stuff. I just play it for fun with friends, though most of them have moved on to Path of Exile 2, which is in a really bad state right now, so that's why I'm not playing PoE 2 on stream. Like, they're playing right now, and like my friends just came back to it after 6 months, so 59M is justified with AK. No, you said 59K. So that's why I said it wasn't worth it, Alice. If it was 59 million, then yeah, that makes more sense. But you said K, so 1,000. That's why I said there's no gear on that account then, because like gear rolled up would be like hundreds of thousands each champion. PoE 2, yeah, the end game and endless maps. I think the biggest thing they're missing is boss battles. They have so many bosses in the game, but they're not like the unique ones. Like, you don't have, the end game bosses from Path of Exile 1 in there, which is a big issue. Like, the Doriani fight was great at the end of the acts, but it's really, like, I have the art book for the game, so I know we're missing, like, Kaldur and, like, all the nice expansion areas and stuff for up to Act 6 and 7, like, up to Act 6, I think it goes to. And we're missing all the story acts, and I think that's a big problem right now, that they're slow bleeding that. They should absolutely put it out as soon as it's ready. I know they're doing like their own release schedule, all that stuff. What's a mistake, Alaz? Oh yeah, it was your mistake kind of thing, yeah. I'm just saying, like, we saw the K and we're like, oh, that's not worth it for sure. Like, to be realistic, 41 mythicals, that's 210 shards per. That's almost $300 per champion. So you got to think 40 shards is $100, right? So let's do the math quick here for you. 210 divided by 40. So let's do it even more. 210 shards per times 40 mythicals It's 8,400 primal shards. Divide that by 40 for those packs. It'd be 210 of those packs times 100. Sorry, it's 210 times 100. So it's 20 times 100. It should be 2,100, right? $21,000. That's how much was spent, theoretically, to get those mythicals. Divided by 2, if it was during a 2x mythical event, they bought all those shards. That's still 10 grand, so they're still losing $2,500 selling you that account, not to mention the books, the gear, the everything else. So that account that's up there for 8 grand would probably cost 50 to 100,000, if not more. Hey, Wank, so... Oh, that account probably has like 500... Wally, that account I bet probably has like 500 or 600 Legos if he's got that many mythicals. Just from the primals, you'd have two legendaries per mythical you have. So that's 80 minimum legendaries, not to mention whatever else they pulled. Yeah, but Alice, you gotta understand, the people that spend that money, that's like spending $20 to them. You have to see the equivalence of how little that money's value is to them in that regard. What they're paying for at the time is entertainment and fast track power so they can enjoy the game at its maximum as quickly as possible. Games like this are designed that way. In terms of Path of Exile 2, when you guys are talking about certain class imbalances and stuff, the big difference of Path of Exile 1 to 2 is Path of Exile 2 doesn't have 2 million builds out there to pick up any spell in the game and go. Path of Exile 2 is still, after 2 years, all theory crafting. There's probably 100 or less good builds in the game that are at the power level you're talking, where you're zooming and booming and you're just wiping maps. And the game is not designed the same way as Path of Exile 1, where that's what you're supposed to be doing. So right now they have problems with that, because there's people right now printing divine orbs and mirrors like they're paper. Because there's some bug with the new mechanic that I saw the first week. And Path of Exile 2 is still very much in its beta form, like it's in its alpha pretty much, because it's not even like all the content's out yet. You're still probably looking at 2 to 3 more years of development before they consider it like out of alpha. You don't have to Waleed, you don't have to 6-star mythicals. They come as 6-star. In terms of you talking about the legendaries, yeah, like you're looking at, like I said, 80 legendaries minimum, so 8 times 5. So you're looking, yeah, like you're saying, 400 minimum chickens were done to get them all to 6-star. I'm going to show you guys something when this Iron Twins is done. Just so you get a grasp of whales. The thing I'm trying to get across is that $100,000 you're talking about is what feels like spending $20. That's how rich you're talking about some of these people are. Like, Krakens that play these accounts, when you're talking about a Kraken, they're spending, like I've talked to Tim before, he knows some of these guys, he's gone against them, they're spending millions of dollars in raid every year. Millions of dollars USD in the game a year. They call, like, we talked about this one stream where, like, they call Plarium to remove the spending limits in the game. They take the guardrails off, so to speak, because there's spending limits with pack limits. So, if you wanted to buy this, there's a pack limit of 3. You can contact Raid, they will put this on refresh every time it hits 3. So you can buy, like, $1,000 of this, $15,000 of this, to get your books and energy. And just max it out, if not more. They also will ask the same thing for the shard packs, no matter the cost. They'll be like, can I buy each of these 15 times? And they'll just no limit the credit card and let them do it. The thing I'm going to show you is this. $24,500 right already spent, right? So anyone in this clan, Mad, they're crypto people. So they have more money than you could, like, most people will have in their lifetime. Let's say every 10 years you make $1 million. They're making they have hundreds of millions of dollars, or at least like $100 million base, let's say. So 24. This guy divided by 500. He got 50 legendaries to get in first place right now. If you're getting 1 legendary per 12, let's keep doing the math here. You're getting 1 legendary per 12, and he's got 50. 50 divided by 12. That's 4 full rotations. So every 12 sacred. So sorry, 50 times 12 is what I meant to do. My bad. 600 divided by, let's say, because the shop they're about $27 each on average. Or times 27. 600 times 27. He spent $16,000 to get this slot. So this is 40,000 USD sitting here. That's another 60. So 60,000. This is $100,000. Probably $150,000. These top 6 players. And this is one tournament. Now I can't click these to look at them, but I can go to the Mad Clan and show you. Okay, like the difference of player power, right? So I've been playing 6 years. I've got 27 million, just shy of 28 million player power. Let's go look at Sacred Pandas. 161 million player power. I don't know if it'll sorry, you know what's better? The leaderboards. Let me go look at the leaderboards and I'll show you. Like Arena, you're not like Mad. Cartman's spending, he's one of the largest. I think Panda's the largest spender in the game. Like he spends like $1 million a year or something like that. Arena. Cartman, where's Panda? So biggest spender in the game, and he's not even in like the top 10. I'm just calling out, this has just been reset. So it's TP, also big spender. I was hoping Crypto Bro would be here, but he's not. Cartman. Does it show your champions? No. Player power 51 million. There's other people that are way more than him. This guy, huge, is same thing. He's always been on leaderboards. Alchemist is another one. Beefy, TP. He has this trophy for finishing first in Platinum, like, overall. Like, these are the people you see set. Cryptic's one as well. This leaderboard, no lie, is probably $50 to $100 million. Just to give you perspective. A year of spending. I'm just giving you what, like, these 100 people float this game more than any other, like, player percentage will. The amount of spending they do is, like, off the rails. When champ trading starts, by the way, you should put in all fresh champions. Okay. I'm going to play for 20 more minutes, then I'm going to go to sleep. Do I have any other shards I could open? I'll check my other account to see if I do. I don't think I do, though. I'd rather save them for 2x, to be honest. I'm just getting the login. Click that. I finished in some tournament. Soul Chase. Just missed this. So sad. Free Lego book. I didn't even try to win that, just so you know. I just had, I think, 3 of the medium ones. And we opened it, and bam. Any questions? Is that game who spends more? Is that the game who spends more? No. It is, to these guys, what they care about. And they have, like, their own personal groups and stuff like that. See this spot? First place? That's what they care about. Who's there? And that's for all the arena blocks. That's all, like, that kind of stuff. That's what they care about. They're in clans that, like, they have to spend. Like, if you look at Mad, it's, like, they don't tell you to spend money. They say you have to put so many clan versus clan points up. Like, when they say clan versus clan points, they're talking... You have to drop, like... Let's even look. Let's look at Mad and see if I can see what their clan... So let's look at Sacred Panda. Top Platinum and Chimera focused, min 8 billion Chimera damage is required. Hydra, 4 billion damage required. Discord activities required. You have to be in the Discord, you have to talk. Apply, only through Discord, even if full. They have probably, like, splinter clans. You need 16 million power to even apply to join. This is 30 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Half their clan, just shy of half their clan, is in Platinum out of 100 people. So same with this clan. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... And I'm sure all these other ones are going to be in there too. So 16. So that's 30 of the top 100 players in these 2 clans. For the most competitive players only, Discord, you have to Telegram, so you have to shoot them messages. 39 mil power required. They've completed every single clan objective in the game. Just so you know too, this is what upsets people. Like, the relic stuff is all in these tiers, and even the top clans are not in these levels. Like, it is so hard to level up your clan at this point. It drives people nuts. Because, like, the clan shop here, you can't get these 2 here, let alone these 4. You can't get them. Like, they're just impossible to get. Right now, the highest level clans have just gotten this one. So these are off limits, and these are the most, like, required things for relics. It pisses them off to no end. Let me show 2 for clans. Let's look at Gods and Legends, GNL. This one's a little bit more acceptable, like, as long as you're playing. The Discord only. Clan applies through Discord. Even a full you can apply. They have splinter clans, 20 million. They're I don't know about now, but like 6 years ago, they were like a friendlier clan, like them and GNL, or that is GNL. What's the word I'm looking for? Them and Gallifrey, like where Hell Hades started, like Cthulhu as well. Oblivion is an older clan. French Connection, they're an older clan. But yeah, there's Gallifrey here. All the clans that are level 23, they've pretty much been playing since the start of the game. 15 mil tier 8 siege. You have to, 5 mil power, more accessible clan, friendlier, but they have. You'd start off in a splinter. You wouldn't be in this here. There's not many plat players here. There's maybe like 10 that are left in there. But yeah, overall, they don't achieve anything. They can only brag about how we spent so much money. No. Like Alice, it's not about. They are not at the point of like they do not care. Like they're at the point of being like, I spent this much money, blah blah blah. They care about who sits where. That's how straightforward and simple it is. Am I in first place? That is all that is cared about. And then same thing for competing in arena. They're like, am I in first place? Can I get 3 levels today? Let's find out. I should do that today, actually. So there's 1. Can I do weeklies too? Summon 3 champions. So I will. Oh, yeah. I will do this, even though I was going to save these up. Let's see if I get anything crazy. Epic. He's new for this account, at least. Void, rip. This is Venus, right? Yeah. So I'm not at anything crazy. I think I've just hit all my mercies, so this is all fresh. Again, I know this amount of money seems like an insane amount to us, but to them it's like spending $20. Like it's tax write-off as well because they're probably writing it off through taxes. What accounts this? This is Leonardo Venus. So we did. So we were at 17 ancients, 8 voids. I wonder what void Lego we hit. I'm not remembering right now. And 2 sacreds. Nice, got 31 large potions. You mean on what place they are by how much money they spent? No, I'm talking about their competitiveness is about spending to be competitive. Like money is, they're treating money as a resource in the game. So just like you spend energy and gems, that's how they treat money. To them, they're spending gems and energy. It's not about what the value of money is anymore. It's about what that money gets them in-game. Yeah, I should have done this. Whoops. Sadness. What am I good to do it on this account? Revival Path. I need 21, so I gotta do dailies. This account could smash. Because I'm getting another sacred that way. I need 2 levels, so that's 42. How many can I get today? 369, 369. So 18, 36, 2 days. So by Sunday I could get the Sacred. Monthly doesn't give me anything yet. It's only weekly. Da, 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 da. Artifacts. We pulled Leonardo on this account, just, you know. So that, oh, Leonardo might have actually been the Void Legendary. So I don't think there's anyone new down here. Yeah, there's no new Legendary down here, so it must have been Leonardo. You can't get it anymore, as far as I know, Wank. They've taken it away. Because it used to be 21 days. If you were away for 3 weeks, then the revival path would show up. But I can tell you there's certain accounts I haven't... my Grim Arrow account, for instance, I definitely didn't play that for 3 weeks. And I did not... I got a spring welcome backpack, not a revival path. So I don't think the champion pass is available anymore. Now it's a winter revival pass. What does it look like, though? I'm gonna have to look that up. I think Altan was our mercy reset for Sacreds, or it was Ancient. That's what I pulled. Yeah, like if you ever want to know more about the spending bracket and the competitiveness of it, like Tim, one of our mods, is the Swindler. He's who you should ask. Because it's just a different tier of the game. And I mean, when you are like in the ballpark of wealth to spend that kind of money, you also are in the ballpark of wealth that you can write off so much of it as a business expense. Because even though it's like an entertainment expense, you could write it off just like YouTubers can in the same kind of similar way. So they could put 70% of it on taxes and get it back at tax time. Like even if they are spending in the ballpark of what they are, like they can get a good chunk of it back. It's anywhere between 40 to 70%. Just double, yeah. Done. I could swear I just did campaign boss, but okay. Oh, winter return gift. Yeah, it's that would be on top of it. They used to do that on top of you. It's the revival pass is still up there. It's just it doesn't give you the champion pass anymore. It only gives you the choosing returning banner bonuses. It doesn't give you the champion pass itself. Oh, I thought I clicked fast enough. Kill him, Leonardo. I believe in you. Right now I'm pretty sure I'm wasting XP because he's one of these... Or no, they're 19. Okay, I thought one of them was already 20. Winter return gift. Yeah, but there used to be a... after 21 days... They might have increased it to 30. So, I mean, like, I don't know if I have an account that's over 30 days out, but... Pretty sure I don't. He even went in for a second kill there. That's pretty funny. Okay. And arena. I'm just getting the missions done, and I'll jump off to finish off on Cheshire Cat before the night's done. God, I streamed 2 hours and 40 minutes longer than I was supposed to. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. Really helps me make this like the time worth it. Otherwise, I will in the future have to reduce the time I stream. The biggest thing for time commitment in game you should do is developing your champions. Thank you, appreciate it so much. This one. The good thing about having a couple of like accounts to jump on is I can show different progression stages. So like this account's 2 years old. Actually, it's 4 years old, but I'd say 2 years old of actual playtime. Because when I first got it, I just jumped on it. I got Venus early, so she just carried. But then once I got to like Brutal Nightmare Clan Boss, I didn't really play it. We pulled this Arbiter too. This isn't my Arbiter for missions, so I'm going to have 2 Arbiters. This account's been really lucky with Void Shards. There, done. Oh. So we hit 59, so tomorrow we'll hit 60. Daily, done. Pass. Done. Epic Materials, done. Fragment. I do have this guy to pull too, actually. Yannika's at 50, they're at 40 each. Anyone here I can get rid of? Even Embers I'm starting to get fragments for. I don't think there's anyone, yeah, there's no one to remove. I think I could win this tournament. Got 3,000 shards to open, so I could get up to here. Who's winning right now? Maybe I'll do that on Sunday. If it seems like I could win, I'll just open all the mystery shards. Because this is 250 points too for me to pull him. This is the normal pack that I was saying. This is the one I was saying is worth it. It's cheaper. It's more like budgeted, 30 US. So this pack, Revival, lots of energy, multi-battles, XP banners, all the fun. And this is like legendary stone skin. So like not only, so this is 500 points here, this is also a potential legendary. This is what opens still for you. So I have 3 of these boosts left, but this is what opens for you. The ones I can choose from, I have multi-battles, faction, and potion keeps for a day. So Arbiter missions, I'm on affinity bonus to 7. I'm in the final stretch. I should have this done absolutely by now. For all these years, I just really stopped playing on this. But as you can see, like this is my #1 place I could upgrade. I need to get back into Gold Arena, so that's been the focus. But yeah, that's clan. Did we finish something else? Check in. I might leave this running tonight. Champ training. Gear Hunter. Warm up. Accept all this. Lots of energy, as you can see. Like it's way like not played on. This is the so this is Grimoire's clan. This is the clan for my stream. We're trying to get more members in here. There are currently 3, 4, 5 other people in here, and then I have these 2. And I told this person won this account, but they don't see them playing on it. So I mean, I hope they're enjoying it, but yeah, they're not playing on it. So going to probably kick them. I should kick them now, actually. They don't play. But yeah, this is one of the accounts that was given away at the end of the year. I'm not on the main account, hang on. I'd have to log into the clan leader one. I'll do that after. Grim Kitty Cat. Here we go. The clan is, if you search GRM, Grim Ones, Beginner, Friend, Clan. Okay. See how this is double 2.5x the price, like it's 85 instead of 40. It's got that little bit extra thrown on top of overkill pricing. The other trading, these are, I know it's really tiny, but these chests are really nice to get. The gems and what you call it? The gems and the ores, because ores are rare, so it is nice for early accounts. Gear enhance in a day. 40 energy currently. So we have XP banners. I do want to use those, but I want to use this one here, the 3-day one. Again, we'd like to have the Champion Pass active. It's still not available. I did oh yeah, I did collect Retro Draft. I was like, wait a minute. But what we can do, we can finally level him up. Bam. Now, brews early on are worth, once he's like level 25-ish. It's not really, yeah. So ascending him, I can't get him past there, so just doing a 1-star ascension's fine. Just to tank him up a little bit. We'd like to get the 3-star, but we don't have that crypt open. So with my 40 here, I'll go into Brutal here, get rid of these guys. I'll throw Alien him. Look for dwarves. And then we're going to look at who we're going to use, so likely it's going to be her. So we'll get them leveled up. Get 2 runs in. Ultra Nightmare is unlocked, Wenk. We just don't have it getting taken down every day. We don't have enough people to take it down. Everything up to Brutal, as far as I have seen, is at least getting attacked. Easy, normal, and hard are usually killed. It's not, but like again, we're trying to get active players in. So again, there's only like 8 or 9 people in there right now. So it would have to be, like, again, we'd have to get like another 7 people probably for it to, these clan bosses to get taken down. I would move this account there if people are going to play, but I mean, I can't leave this clan right now because I need to finish the clan missions and have access to certain things. A week from now I could move, but... So I'll stream for another 20 minutes and then I gotta throw in the towel. I gotta do some cleaning, throw some laundry in, and get to sleep. So even with the levels they're at... Okay, cat, stop. Sorry, my cat's lying there. So... the unique thing of Unity Champions is they have double auras. Equipped, 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 and garbage equipped. Last question, are the Yannicka fragments unlocked in the clan shop? That is the other thing. It's only level 5 right now, the clan. It should be level, like in a week from now, give or take. It should be level 6. It needs to be level 8 or 9 to have those fragments unlocked. So we do need more active players just to push the clan XP. Because people have to be doing clan missions every week to unlock levels. So it needs 3 weeks of unlocking levels to get to where you're saying. I wonder how this will do against the boss. We do hit Chimera as well, just on easy for now, and Hydra on normal. There's just not enough people. Like, again, there's mostly newer people in the clan, so it's not... It's like silver tier arena people and stuff, so it's not people that are crushing those levels of clan boss and stuff. That's why, like, on the account I just logged out of, that I was hitting, making sure normal clan boss was dead, or hard, sorry, was just to make sure for the people that are doing it, those 3 or 4 people, that they're getting double chests. Again, this is an easy way. I know this has the Unity Champion, but easy way with the shield set to be doing early factions. This is probably my most stacked faction. But the glyphs and forged materials are invaluable. Hopefully we can kill him before he attacks, but unlikely. Don't do it! Die, die. Die, evil clan boss. Or, there we go, we killed a boss. That'll give us our faction completion too. I'm hoping we don't lose anyone along the way, because I really don't want to roll gear right now. Yeah, absolutely, Ken. You can join with a new account. So if you search Grimm, G-R-R-M, and look for Grimm ones, you can join, and then we will, like I said, it's all just making sure you do, like, take some of the easier clan missions, from the clan options, and just make sure you're logging in and playing daily, doing your dailies, getting 3 stars, because we want to level up the clan as fast as possible, getting stars and stuff like that. So we need active players to do that. Again, I would move this clan there. Oh, that's fine. Or I would move this account there if people were playing. I'm in the same ballpark as Wank that was saying, like, he needs the Yannicka fragments and stuff. Like, I need access to that stuff. And Siege especially, we need to have active people for Siege down the road, like a month from now. Why won't this thing come up? There we go. Epic materials. I got one more shot. Hopefully I can do this one too. But we got 3 stars the whole ride. Even the boss stage, I was surprised. The power of unity. And 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. Oh, I lost someone. No, I didn't want to finish. 35. 40. $4 in dimes. Just shy, so $4 in there. $9 in dimes. 27 in coins plus 50 in toonies. So that last one, I wish I stopped it, so I just lost 2. We did get epic materials. We're just shy, I think, of legendaries. Yeah, we're like 2 or 3 away. Yeah, here we go. So we just got to get down there to get legendary materials. As you can see, you get more stuff here. Got some shards to open. Energy, that's like 50 or 100. 100. No. Let's open this random shard. Go! Come on, luck. Come on, lady luck. There was no luck. Feels bad. Okay, Grim Cat. That was number 47 for Ancients. 18 Voids, 2 Primals, and 3... Oh, whoops. Yeah, 3 Sacreds, okay. It's all up to date. So, you just got to pick clan missions from here. This clan XP is what levels up the clan to level up the clan shop. Right now, it's up here, and I think we're just about to get here. So it would need 1 more week of, or 30 missions completed, which is 10 people doing 3 missions each, to get the XP enough to get this open. So we just need people playing, that's all. Right now, I could get silver, but we don't want to use it for that. We want to save for energy. I need this to go up by 18%. I don't have enough silver to just randomly roll. I do want to level these guys up now. I do have the feast available, so I can get a dwarf friend here to 60 right away. Thank you, Wank. And like I said, I would move this, like, once I finish my clan missions, I would consider moving over there. I just gotta make sure, like, the dailies are getting done. And yes, Ken, if you search M or Grim Ones. Just make sure to do clan quests. Do the easy ones if you have to, but it's just that's what levels up the clan. Yeah, no, it's fine, Wank. That's fine. You're doing great progress, man. Level 55 is good. You gotta remember, I'm playing this like 4 hours a day, 3 to 4 hours a day, depending on how much energy I have. It took us until this point to burn through the 4,000 to 5,000 energy I had, and we're on day 10. The other account, the 2 accounts I have on that side of the fence, on that clan, they're well into like a year or 2 into the game. That's why they're like doing all the different tiers of clan boss and stuff. Smash. But yeah, all are welcome. Our community Discord, like for the stream, would be the Discord for that. So if you're not in that, I'll share it again. And there's a lot of different chat channels in there people use. You're free to ask questions in there. Just please, in terms of like, again, the rules are on there, but just make sure you're not talking about buying, selling accounts or anything like that. Those messages will be deleted, and if it's constant, then you get kicked. Hang on one sec. Clan, server, invite, edit, unlimited, generate, copy. I'll pin that. Yeah, there's about 40, 50 people in there right now. What, 8, 9 plus? So 41 people. And there's 10 active in and out doing raid and other things. I'm the only mod on right now, wow. Yeah, we have the free-to-play series. I mean, that's over now, so... Hey, Go Juice. So the free-to-play... this series is concluded for 2025. Heads up to all. Questions answered, faction wars questions, clan boss, etc., Hydra teams, all those are in there. You can ask away. People are more than happy to help. Everyone's sleeping like they should be, which is good. I need to get to sleep in 10 minutes too. Oh, okay, Simple. Sounds good. Hey, Icefang. Yeah, this is the 10-day CHESHIRE account. We started it just after Boxing Day. That's how we were able to get Xenomorph, because we finished the chase just in time, but we didn't start playing it till January 1st. Yeah, we did get Black Tusk from our Prism Shard. So, Juicy Pull, didn't level him till now because we're waiting for the champ training. But we're almost out of energy, so we got 10 minutes left, and then that'll be it, that's all. His ally attacks even without dwarves, that's crazy. I hate that this is like a problem in the game. I don't know why this happens, like if it's formatting it for... Okay. Completed once, completed 3 times. I need to do 1 more. Let's go check Arena out. Can I kill any of these? No. Refresh. Yeah. Am I giving this away? No. This account we're playing the whole year. This is the 2026 account. We're playing it the whole year. We gave all the other accounts away at the end of last year. This will be played through next. This might even get played into next year if I have enough fun with it. So we are going for the fusion. It's a light spend account. There's a budget each month. Where's Tusky? Sure. Oh, I'm out of fight. Okay. 300. Still can't buy those. So I can get each one of those on the refresh. Yeah, we'll use 5 gems. Don't make me regret it. Yes, a predator we can kill. Dead. Yeah, I hope so. Like, it's been fun so far. Leo, oof. Can we kill Turtle Boy? Mikey down. Got his stone skin up. Wrecked by anti-stone skin. Nice. Wait, come back. No. What's better? Speed in all battles 15 for dwarves only. Accuracy for 60. Okay. Dead. They do have Predator though. Speed boost. Turn meter. Nope. Dead. Ripalure. Remove. This Yacha Cloakman, like, I had a Predator dodge 12 attacks before he killed me. Attacks. Not this time, but I'm just saying overall. Yeah, it's a lot of fun so far. Take out Seeker. Cat survives. Ooh. My cat is better than your cat. I wonder how many that was. There's probably like at least like 12 or 13. I'm trying to do the coalition mission because I got to do one more. 3 times. And it was 26, so I needed to kill 14 more arena champions. I think I'm totally tapped out, though, of anywhere to get energy from. So I can get here for 1,000, which we can't do. We can get no energy here. So, yeah, we're at the mercy of the market. And then Magic Keeps tomorrow. What color do I need? I need red. So you and Geo. Who do I have that's Force? The Geos, the other Geo, Romero, Rector. So I need red potions for them. I need a heap of these too. It's really funny. See what happens when you buy an account, you blue list close. What do you mean? Predator is annoying. Like people that buy accounts, I mean, again, it's expendable income. It's not. There's buying does not start from scratch. Maybe I can do this now. Give this a shot. Hi Willow. We're going to bed soon, don't worry. Predator is indeed annoying. He's Clan Boss sub channel. He mentioned it on the Clan Boss sub channel. I'd have to see. Are you talking about in Discord? Clan Boss teams. Oh, back. Bees and support. You're gonna get support on the team. So I'm gonna give you specific champs to use to see if that helps on your account. Okay, you need to get Elva to 60. Why is she still at level 50? Fix that. I just want you to fix the first 60 and then put her on your best gear and with a lot of speed. 50 is okay, higher would be better. Once you do all that, try this team out. Elva, Ninja, Godseeker, Neri, Rathalos, and Erector. You other comps to use, but it's not going to sit here and type all day. Oh, Lord Dragnar. Yeah, he's got Lord Dragnar's. He's gone really far in the game. He's been playing for about 6 months, if I remember right. And he's very, very far into the game. And he pulled what should we call it? One of the Ukrainian twins. Not Michaela. What the hell's her name again? It's Marishka. And he's got all the Ninja Turtles too, or he has Leo at least. Leo and Mikey. Yeah, the DC. Yeah, I'm seeing that they're like, why haven't you leveled Alva? And Levy one-keyed Nightmare, very nice. Cool, 230. Only Cheshire Cat, Frankie, and Unity Boy lived. Yeah, no, looking at Discord channel, yeah, I see now. I should remove the free-to-play channel just because that series is over. Doom Tower team. Back in November when they were recruiting. Referral accounts work. And community pets. Make sure you give pets the love. It's in the bottom channel, just real life things. And there's a cooking channel too. Alright, but I do gotta call it, guys. I do gotta go to sleep. I'm gonna leave Raid running. Once we do the potions. Maybe this is too hard for... Cheshire Cat's at least positive affinity, but... He's only got 3,800 attacks, so it might not be enough. Go, Cheshire. You're the positive affinity. You can do this. I believe in you. There's no way to heal is the problem. Keep that perfect veil on. That's right. Nice. Medium potion. 16 cleared. Not many potions, though. This one cleared faster than this one. That's kind of funny. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe. Really appreciate it. Helps the channel grow. Liking helps gets the VOD circulated. Much appreciated. I'll be back on tomorrow night, likely late at night after work, and I'll see you guys then. Good luck with the champ training and the earlier parts of the fusion. Any questions, please ask in the Discord.